I'm really good at doing the Mick Jagger. Doing the chicken. I do it naturally, just walking. Hello, and welcome to my so-called life. It is Wednesday. I hope everyone's doing well. To anyone who watches in the future, I thank you because you guys have been coming through, so thank you very much. Hello, Rita. How are you doing today?
Hold on. Let me turn that up.
Do it naturally, just walking.
Oh, I know. That's what I was thinking. I was like, volume for me. Yeah.
I forget it's running.
How are you today?
I'm great.
So I have to know, how hot is it where you are right now? Or just today, I should say.
At 3 o'clock today, it was 122.
Good gravy.
Oh my word.
It's what is it? Almost 8 o'clock. It's down to 112. It was warm. It was. I'm like 122. No, there's no way. I opened the door and my dogs ran the other way. It was like literally I had an oven on at 500 degrees and opened the door because it just it's
120.
yeah, the air's heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yikes.
It's dry right now and heavy, so the ponds are going on, and the ponds are full of birds. They're just like there, like dumb birds. Go find someplace else. Lizards and birds and bees. Yeah, it's warm.
Hello to everybody. Hello, Patty G. Thank you so much for joining. Tasha, hello. Yay. Katie Crafts, welcome. Great to see you. Hello.
Yes.
Andrea, great to see you. Awesome. Loving the twins in red.
We just showed up like this. Like we didn't know.
Howdy.
Hey, Ollie.
Another 122.
Yeah, it's brutal this time of year. It'll be that way through the end of August.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hi, everyone. How are you all doing tonight?
Oh,
We're going to have a full house too.
Oh, we haven't got to you yet. Because hold on. Okay.
Oh, I get what?
Breathing exercises for your title, you know. It's hot this time of year.
I need to make a cape because I'm a queen, right? All right, I'm ready.
How's it going? Twinny McTwin from the Twin Planets, playing first base for the Minnesota Twins, former star of the show, Twin Peaks.
Oh, it's been a beautiful, glorious day. It's not as hot here as Rita's house, but we have evening thunderstorms every single day. It was rocking and rolling around here again today. But yeah, all the water's starting to recede from that massive hurricane that came through. So we're good. Yeah.
Let me make sure I locked my car.
I
have such a leaky bucket. I lasted 3 minutes. Hold on. I did something.
Oh no.
It was spontaneous. It wasn't like, and it's in my car because I don't know what to do with it. And it's going to live in my car. The great cleaning is coming. I did something.
The real twins. We are twins, Ollie.
Yeah.
So, if you adopt me, Ollie, you technically adopt William too. Like, we're a 2-for-1 special.
Absolutely.
I have central air. And no, I don't. Whoever said that, I don't leave it on. I turn it off at night.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. No.
I can't sleep with. It depends. Like I can't sleep with a heater on because it makes me sick, but I will if it's cold.
Right. I can't do no.
I fixed the 6 bad scrappy blocks and we'll send them out on my to my block swap friend soon. Good to be done. That's awesome.
Yay. I'm in a robe.
You need a queen's robe.
Yep. Are you gonna make one for me? Because I don't make one.
I have that purple flower one. That's way forgotten. Great to see you, Adrian. Great to see you.
And purple is a sign of royalty. Thank you.
Golden earring. Mountain album just finished. Awesome.
Hey, Adrian.
Great to
Hey,
see
Trey.
you.
Right?
Great to see you, Dre. Hello. So should I do my I
Thank you,
have
Katie.
sinned?
So what do you have out in your car, Wiki? I forgot. I know that you're like sidewinding, but I'm coming back. I'm in reverse.
What's in the car? What's in the
What's in the
car?
car, William?
I have sinned.
Oh.
Okay, so this weekend I'm going to tear apart my middle bedroom and be cleaning. It was 20 to see the problem. That's the problem.
That see it.
That's the problem. See, that's the
It's very
problem. It's
pretty.
access. It's access is the problem. It was $20.
Okay, $20. What did we spend $20 on?
Sewing machine?
You're waffling.
The house of sewing and pouring. We are now a furniture store.
You bought a
Oh.
But I may or may not own one in a table, I think. And the sad thing is, I want the motor. Because that motor is compatible with all my 1950 sewing machines and the plugs on the top.
So $20 for a motor isn't that bad, right?
I might take the table and just put it on the roof.
The raccoon needs something. Have you put anything else on the roof for him yet?
No, I'm scared to go up there to see what's up there. I'm scared. I lasted 3 minutes.
Well,
So there's a sewing machine in my car. It will. It's gonna be there.
so I'm assuming that you dropped the kid off to MMA. You walked into the thrift store, and there it was. Just.
What day of the week is it? Oh, it's Wednesday. It's Dispensary Wednesday.
Oh, sorry.
It just happens to be in the same parking lot as a thrift store. And you know what's so funny? Oh, that reminds me. I wonder if my cheetah print is dry.
I didn't even think about that, girl. But yeah, I guess I do match my quilt today. Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, that quilt's not bound. I didn't put binding on.
I haven't turned on the washer yet, but I may or may not have purchased more of this because I'm from New Jersey secretly.
Ooh, you and some spandex.
You know what? I'm gonna make pants out of these just because everybody.
Are you gonna make them snappy?
It's all fun and game until you see the ham hocks. Everybody says they want to see them until you.
Just we'll get you some we'll get you some tanning lotion or something like that, so your legs look the same color as everything else.
So, on to other things that I've been purchasing lately because I don't buy fabric anymore.
Uh-oh.
Do you know what's funny? I should be a commercial. Do you know how much money I've saved since I stopped buying tweed? Did I show this last time? I didn't. Did I show this?
No, you showed me that last night.
Okay, that's why I thought I showed it.
Yeah, that was me.
Don't blame the dispensary. I guarantee it's a singer. No, it's a Kenmore. So I know it works.
Yes, Katie, I can help you. Just let me.
Great to see you.
Go ahead.
No, please go ahead.
No, Katie wants me to help her with something. So I can't wait for this, y'all. You have no idea. This is gonna be amazing. I'm gonna make the jacket and just wear it around. I can't wait to make that. I can't wait to make that. I'll even put the buttons on there for you. Like, we're going all out.
And because I was going full old-timey Civil War, I couldn't get a Civil War pattern. Oh, there we go. Without the gravy. I've been threatening it for a while. Gravy in a can.
Gross.
Gravy in a can. And you get 15% more. I've been threatening this for a long time.
15% more of what?
Yuck.
Sodium?
Gravy.
Yeah.
I would wear those.
Well, when are we diving into it? I would love to see you have like a taste test in front of everyone.
Okay. And give me a couple days and I will definitely do that.
Nope.
I'll
We gotta
figure it
make
out.
some biscuits too.
Oh, it says
Ollie-
on the
Oh, go ahead, Rita.
no. Katie was asking. It says on the pattern, Katie.
And Ollie, I found this cruising Amazon. Cruising Amazon is where I found that pattern.
The flying geese are 5 by 2 and 3/4.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it
Yep.
shows on the pattern.
Yeah. So
Do you know
it's
what I
2
want?
3/4 high, 5 inches wide.
Do you know what I want? Which a lot of people would have something to say around here. I want a British red coat. I think it's because I listened to way too much Iron Maiden and watched way too much Torchwood, but I would wear one.
The British redcoats look real similar to what the Canada Mounties used to wear. It looks real similar to
I'm okay with this. Let's do it.
Mounties.
I have a bunch of reenactment patterns that my grandpa had. Most are from the French Indian War, though. That's awesome.
Wow, that is amazing.
And so they want me to learn to make 4 together, and I cannot do it. I want to do each one at a dang time. Oh,
Make
I know.
a rectangle that's 5 inches.
Yeah,
and then snowball it. You'll be fine.
It's 2.5 by 5. Yeah.
My low by 2025 is going pretty good. Had to buy replacement fabric for my poo quilt and order background fabric for another quilt. Hopefully I'm done for July. I'm in my I don't know by era. Okay. Not everything I purchase on Amazon is a winner. I purchased something because it was Prime Day. This actually was what it said it was. I tried to buy a mannequin, and every time it would say $38, and then it would be $64 shipping and handling. Or I would try to buy one that said $50, and it would say $56 shipping and handling. So they were ripping me off on Prime Day.
You find one after.
We'll see what happens when this whole thing is over.
Yeah, because I went looking for one too. I can't find
pattern uniform. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, I want to make one so bad, Ollie. I think it's just because I've watched way too much television. I would literally just wear it around the house. I'd go to the mail, go to the grocery store wearing.
It would be amazing. That's all I have to say. Amazing.
Eddie Van Halen, red and white striped guitar, but done with spandex. That brings me back to the whole era. See, now we're back to wrestling clothes. Because the second we talk about spandex, it reminds me of WW. F.
Yep.
All right, so I've actually. So I'm going to show you a failure before I show you a win, because I was doing a lot of sewing last night, and I did another miracle with a block that was given to me by my lovely Twinny McTwin.
Thank you. I gotta make you a wolf or something. I don't know. We gotta do another one.
Hungry like the wolf.
We could sing that. We could karaoke that song.
It is totally the tariff prices.
Yeah,
Denise. It's totally. Or people, it's also speculative tariff prices, because people think it's coming and then it goes away, and then they think it's coming again, and then the prices go up. That can be done. the Jackson gem were fabric on the top and wool. Oh no, that is some Conan stuff. If I start putting wool on, okay. So I had a vision of this. Okay, it closes good. Because if not, I was gonna give this. Do you know everything that doesn't fit me? I give it to my mom for Christmas, and she's like, "This is so lovely. I love this." Every year. So, Grandma, I still might give this to my mom. This actually is something that your mom probably wore in the 90s. This is supposed to be denim, and it's not.
Something my mom would have wore in the 90s.
This is more like crepe paper. This is supposed to be denim. It said denim. I was like, oh, that would be cool if this was denim.
I love that design, though. That is such a cool design.
This is me on Amazon in the middle of the night.
Could you line it, though, to make it thicker then?
Oh, I'm going to completely and utterly
Or are you just going to give it to
Frankenstein.
mom?
And also, I don't know who these pockets were made for. Okay, I'll admit, I have Johnny Bench hands. I do. I have giant hands. But who's this pocket made for? Look, my thumb is lonely. Look at my thumb. My thumb is so lonely. I'm playing thumb war by myself over here. Who is this pocket made for? So I'm thinking about just getting black fabric and literally making a pocket down, like just turning this whole section into a pocket like that.
Or just lift it up and make it the hole bigger.
Yeah, but they surged a pocket on the inside,
Okay.
which my hand is barely fits in there.
Wonder why they made the pockets so tiny.
And you know what the stinky thing is? This is I always have to get on my tippy toes. This is a I ordered a triple XL, but they sent me a double. I think because on my file on Amazon, I always order double XL.
Okay, yeah.
So I thought I hit triple, but it automatically goes to double XL. I'm going to stand on my chair. Hold on. Yeah, you can see it. This is not a double XL. My shirt is an extra large.
Not a 2X. Good grief.
This is supposed to be 2X.
No way.
But I like the low cut, though, because I watched a ton of the Fonzie when I was a kid. So I like the low cut. I don't have a problem with that. And I like the color. It's not denim. But for the price, I won't cry over spilled milk.
No, but that is an amazing vest, though. I really like the design, like the way that they printed on that fabric. I just wish that they would advertise it what it is instead of.
They have a bit of a truth-telling problem on Amazon. They have a little bit of a truth-telling problem. A large pocket. Okay, so this was kind of a fail, but I'm gonna do something with this. When life gives you lemons, you upcycle. And do you feel this? See how thin that is? That's literally like crepe paper.
Yeah, I could see how thin it was when you were wearing it.
So I'm definitely gonna have to line that. That's gonna be a fun project.
Mm-hmm.
Last night, I don't know what came over me. I went off making this. Well, let me make myself
Put it
bigger.
on there.
Oh, it looks so good.
So this jacket is upcycled. I completely covered it in black.
It looks good.
And because everybody says I'm so corrupted by the quilting people, but the sides were kind of janky, and I was like, oh, I have black quilt binding. So this is binding right here. I learned the magic of binding, of covering up my mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
See how clean that looks? And there's nothing but giant mistakes under here.
Mm-hmm. It works.
Oh.
But I still, tonight, later on, I still have to add more binding on this. But because I felt like going off, I added the inside because I have yards of this stuff, and this was leftover.
That works.
So this is the inside of it.
Oh, I
So
love
this is
that.
officially upcycle.
Oh, I'll come take that too. Put it on the just pile. Thanks.
You gonna look like the Grinch.
I am the
Trying
Grinch.
to carry a
I
trying to
take
start a
back.
art
You know
group.
how the Grinch takes everything away. Then their
And
heart
yes,
grows.
this was made by Twinny McTwin
Mm,
because I was constantly talking about the Grinch and that scene where I'm like, and his heart grew. It was
mm.
a lot of work. That actually was a lot of work. Now, I don't know how punks did that in the 80s because I got that whole idea from, people from the 80s.
Mm-hmm. Well, it looks
You have to,
amazing.
you have to watch the description, and the third vendor is an Asian company. It will usually tell you so. You order. I'm so bad at ordering stuff. How's it going? It's great to see
Nice
you.
kid.
I have figured out I'm like a double or triple X. I'm 5'9". I feel sorry for anyone that's bigger or smaller than me. Like that orders that. Well, if you're tiny, you'll have a field day on Amazon because they have all kinds of stuff for you.
I have a cheat pattern put out by Fat Quarter if for the flying geese.
Mm-hmm.
Shows all the things if you want me to post it. I don't know if Katie's still in here or not.
I don't think she's still in there. I was just talking to her on Facebook,
Okay.
but
I have this.
she's fine now.
It's
Yeah.
a cheat sheet that Fat Quarter put out.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
Alibaba, that's a mistype.
Oh,
That's
I'm
a
like,
mistype. A long time ago, I actually my iPhone 7, it's in English and Spanish, and it arbitrarily switches back and forth between English and Spanish.
When I was teaching second grade, I ended up putting a Spanish keyboard on there, and it would just sometimes automatically switch to the Spanish keyboard. I'm like, I'm not talking in Spanish to you, but I would give it to my kids so that because I had a couple kids that only spoke Spanish, and so we would talk in Google sometimes if I didn't understand what they were saying. So it was very.
I love Buck Rogers.
Yes, he
I
did.
love Buck Rogers. And yeah, I love Buck Rogers.
Yes, he did.
And I play the same episode over and over. So if you watch this in the background, people are like, I bet you someone's gonna be like, put the next disc in. I want to know what happens.
Mm-hmm.
They made it fit, and yeah, absolutely,
Yes, they did.
absolutely. But see, that's the thing with most companies when they sell something, they're like, just like the denim, that denim vest, that supposed denim vest, they said it was denim. I
mm-hmm.
purchased it thinking it was. I'm not gonna return it. So
Right.
they got their money off of me, and they know it wasn't denim. Those not nice people. What I'm not going to say on the internet. Mine is going German again.
Oh, Deutsch.
I can always tell. I've had phones in many different languages, so I can always tell.
Hmm.
Mm.
No, it's going to be amazing though. Whatever you do with that vest. Can you imagine if you had pants that match it?
Oof.
Like not like it with the same, but just like if you could find something that kind of went with it.
Are you talking about the one I just purchased or the one I just made?
The one you just purchased.
I guarantee if I scour the internet, I guarantee you that print's there. I promise you that print is there. I do a lot of doom scrolling on Amazon. And
You
they have
haven't
a
found
ton
the
of
end of Amazon?
What's that?
Have you found the end of Amazon ever?
No. I feel
I used
like
to say
it's
that to
over.
my daughters. Have you found the end of the internet?
I feel like it sometimes. It's like
Yeah.
they made me. They made whatever fit, even when from Georgian era stuff back in 1976. As long as it's not the front door, they don't care. What day of the week is dispensary days? It depends on it. I go once a week. I go like once a week. And you know what? This just reminded me. I have a sewing machine in my car. Tomorrow, I'm gonna get in my car and be like, "Oh yeah, there's a sewing machine in here."
Is it heavy?
It's a Kenmore.
Oh, I don't know.
You got to do some pull-ups before you walk around. I was doing the penguin walk to the counter. Oh man, I left my inhaler in the car. Oh. True story though.
I've seen half of a penguin walk because the other one that we found in Vegas, you didn't do the penguin walk as much.
I did. I was doing the cool guy penguin walk though. It's my representative's version. Yes. I'm so funny though because I found that I walked over to because my whole intention of going in there was going to the linen section because I've been scoring over there lately. And I go there and I'm like, oh, so I waddle over to the linen section and I sat down on the table.
Have you? What Kenmore did you get? He showed a picture of it earlier. But
oh, excuse me, my son wants a robot for his birthday.
Of course. There you go, Ollie. I think he should get a robot. What kind of robot is he wanting? One that cleans? One that plays video games? Does his homework?
He wants one of those creepy ones where you could spy on people and never leave them alone.
Oh, no. Okay.
Where it's literally it's like an eyeball with tank wheels.
I think you should get one that cleans.
That one
or does chores.
I go from the day when I was a kid. We used to play kick the can. A stick was entertaining when I was a kid. Y'all got robots. That scares me.
I see that, Ollie. Ollie says that you showed me, but you didn't show him. I'll tell you the Kenmore you got that he doesn't need. Hi, Kilroy. How are you doing today? There you go, Ollie.
My son's trying to convince me why he needs a robot. I don't know if I want that kind of stress in my house. Am I not ready for the future? It's because I read too much of iRobot. And then he's so funny. He thinks I'm a millionaire. He's like, it's only price. And I'm like, oh.
I know my kids are the same way. It's like, well, it's only, but you and Dad both have a job. You can get this. And I'm like, okay. Would you like me to show you the budget that I work with every month and tell you how much we really have at the end of the month? I don't think I can get that for you. And you still want to have fun and do things. So
all the cool dads buy their kids robots. No, but see, this happened with drones. And we have, I don't want to tell you how much it costs a drone just sitting in my kitchen. Because I don't do action shots. I don't care that much. And plus, I don't want to dox myself. If I put a drone out, it would dox me in 3 seconds.
Well, not necessarily. Well, we could figure it out. We could zoom in on you.
Is it legal for me to take a drone to Vegas? Could I just fly it around the strip?
Let's see. Hold on.
Put a Roomba and glue goofy eyes on. Roomba scares me too. Roomba spy on you, no joke. Looks like another 158. But I needed this one. Ollie, I needed it. Oh man, it's in my car. It's in my car. It's literally in my car.
Okay. You have to follow the FFA rules, but there are no regulations. You can bring a drone to Vegas.
I own 2 GoPros too that I never use because I'm not an action shot guy. And I have the first gen GoPro too, but I have 2 modern ones and one that's still in the box. You might have some problems with the airport. See, exactly. The airport is right there.
Well, I mean, it depends on how far, like how high are you really going to go?
I just want to stand outside and see the green thing from the A Stadium. Can I fly a drone over a construction
Oh, you're going to
site?
fly into it.
No, but I don't want some guy to grab my drone. That thing's a car payment. That thing's a couple car payment.
Yeah, I think you'll be fine. You will be fine. What? It's the FAA. Did I say FFA? I am so sorry. The FAA. I need to then, Kilroy, I guess I need to take my contacts out. Go put my glasses on.
We're answering questions early tonight.
Yeah.
Most places require you to have a pilot license to get the drone over 5 feet.
Really?
That's required, yes. You actually have to.
Vegas doesn't have any restrictions other than landing and taking off, which whatever that means.
Yeah, you have to have a pilot's license. You actually have to go to drone pilot school.
Where they do that here. They do that here. But the funny thing, I took the class and I got all that stuff, and so did an 11-year-old boy. It was me, my son, and a bunch of 40-year-old dudes.
You have an actual drone pilot license.
It was nothing but where is he? I'm gonna have to go yell at him. Why did you grow up? Future farmers of America. I'd wear that patch.
So Tammy's at a rodeo, and she just sent me a picture. She goes, "Do you think William wants a camel?" Because apparently they have camels at rodeos.
Can I legally have one? See, you want one until it either kicks near you or
I don't want nothing spitting me.
I've seen them in real life. They're fun. They're fun.
Right, Kill. Right.
I mean,
doesn't matter if you're flying up to 10 feet, they'll pick up on radar, and it seems like someone kind of.
Yep.
Yeah, but like also here, you're not supposed to fly it over people's backyards. If you go higher than 8 feet, you are looking into someone's backyard here.
It is legal to own a camel.
If you're 12 feet, you're looking at everybody's backyard.
Yeah, that's true. You are.
Oh. No, they just made us take it felt like, do you know what it felt like? It felt like traffic school.
Mm-hmm.
You hang out, you meet a bunch of weird people for 8 hours, and you go home with a certificate in your hand.
A drone certificate. It's like, it's stupid. No.
But the one thing they do is they register it for you, but I don't know if any of that's legal. That was a long time ago.
Yeah, now it's more of you have to go to a place that actually does it, and they teach you how to fly the drone to make sure you know how to do it. So it's a drone pilot license.
Hey, Cynthia, how's it going? Yeah. I'll tell you, though, people have drone phases here.
Yeah.
Because it was like, oh, I swear I'll walk it every day. 3 years later, you used to hear a bzzz over my neighborhood.
Yeah.
Now people have a bunch of really expensive cameras sitting in a box. Or like my GoPros, I didn't buy them. The person that purchased them, I'll never know why. I used it a couple times. Mm-hmm. I was thinking about putting my skates on and going down the strip. Mm-hmm. But that's not exciting to me. I'm a sewing channel. Buying sewing machines and having them just hang out in the back of my car is what I do.
You're gonna need a bigger building soon.
Yeah, I am. I am. I want to move to the beach like MacGyver. MacGyver lived in Venice in his last season. He lived on the main boulevard in Venice, and his apartment now, because he lived in a warehouse, that would only be like 10 mil.
Oh,
A
there you go.
cool 10 mil.
Pocket change, right?
Yeah. I'll move in. There'll be an apartment on the top and the side somewhere.
Well, it's basically like an OSHA 10 certification, a bunch of common sense stuff that they had to make us serve for because people are idiots. We actually have this conversation all the time. Oh, I actually tell the joke of don't make a mistake. They'll make a rule named after you. And that's real. Like, don't, if you mess up, or we're going to put a plaque on the wall with your picture that says, do you see this idiot? Don't be like this idiot.
Well,
That's real.
I think all the states now have that stupid. It's
I'll
actually
get you one, Ollie.
stupid motors law, where if you go
We
into
all
an
do.
area that's got high water and drive into it and get stuck, they charge you for the ambulance and police to get you out.
Oh, and where I live, if the helicopter flies over your head, and it shines a light on your house, they charge you for the fuel.
Yep.
Stop.
Yes, that's
Because they're looking for something that you did illegally or something?
if your kid. Do you know how many people have gone? This was more in my day when people had raging parties.
Yeah.
Okay.
Imagine you and you go out of town and you take your youngest daughter, okay? And then your oldest throws a rager. She has 150 people at your house, but she cleans up. No one know. You didn't know you people were doing keggers in your front lawn. Kids were taking selfies. You didn't know.
All right. No.
Then the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department sends you a bill. We kicked 300 kids out of your house. And they'll send you pictures. Back in the day, they would literally take like pictures and be like, we kicked out blah, blah, blah. We had to block off the street to kick these kids out of your house. And then they would charge you.
Mm-hmm.
And that was in the 90s. They still do it now.
You still do that.
Do not let the helicopter fly over your head, over your house on purpose. They will charge you.
Yep.
I have nothing to say. I don't know.
They're
Wow.
not playing. They're not playing.
Arizona has a lot of problems with underage stealing their parents' credit cards and going and renting those bed and things overnight and having a big party. Well, the people that own the house don't know that the parents aren't, because they're not checking.
Yeah.
And the
Oh,
cops
you're talking about like an Airbnb?
Well, they're not called Airbnbs. They're like, you can rent them for like a weekend, or I don't remember what they're calling them, but it might be an Airbnb.
Airbnb, Verbera, yeah.
But they're not, the people that do it are not checking to see who's really renting that house for one night or two, and they're trying to get rid of them.
Yeah.
Too many people are getting injured. Young kids are showing up at these big alcohol parties, and the police are being called.
Mm. That's amazing, Ollie.
Wow.
So yeah, don't have a kegger at your house. You won't have to find out how much they're gonna charge you. You don't seem like I don't see people pushing kegs in your grass.
No.
In your front yard. I don't see keggers, and someone's like, I almost said your last name. I almost.
Come on, stop. For my oldest, never. For my youngest, that's who I need to worry about. With everything, I worry about her more than anything. I'm worried because I'm bringing her to Houston with me when we go to, or where, Dallas, wherever I'm going. Dallas, I think, right? She's going to want to go to every party. She'll be the kid dancing in the street. Like seriously, she is just my extrovert
Oh,
Dallas has fun
on
too. They have
everything.
fun in Dallas.
So I have to find things to keep her entertained, or it'll be, whew, yeah,
Are we
yeah. I'm gonna
talking
be
like?
tired when I come back.
Are we talking like natural history museum or?
Anything, anything. If she'll do karaoke, she'll sing, she'll dance,
Oh,
she'll go
that
to all the museums.
that thing happened, and I'm not gonna block Sheila, so she gets a
Oh,
hi.
hi Sheila, how are you doing?
We'll give her a hand.
Yes.
Hey, how's it going, Sheila? I wanted to click on your thing, but if I double click, it gives me a weird option to either kick you out or reply, kick you out, or block.
Yeah.
And I can't just click out of that.
Mm-hmm.
So I said this in the beginning of this stream. I know this sounds crazy. Oh man, I've never seen a John Wick movie.
oh, you're kidding.
I have not. I don't get the jokes. I don't get the patches. I have not seen one John Wick movie.
I've seen all 4 of them.
I
I'm
live
waiting.
so far out that you pay for fire service. Either you get a bill after they come to you, or you can pay for a subscription when you pay a small amount every year and they don't bill you. So you just guessing there's going to be a fire.
Or a cat needs to be rescued.
It's a volunteer fire department, so they don't get the tax money a regular. Man,
Yeah.
our fire departments, man, they're prepared.
Mm-hmm.
They're ready to go. Always doing fundraisers and trying to get grants for new equipment. I would go to their spaghetti dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you
I'm
would.
craving community spaghetti dinner. If anyone's having a potluck in the Southern California area, let me know. I'll show up with my Oscar Mayer Wiener T-shirt and a 2 liter of Pepsi. Like here, with
I'm
my
ready.
contribution. I told my daughter. I told my daughter my friends miss me.
Me
Absolutely,
too.
we
Me
do.
too.
Sounds like your hands are full, Jess.
They are, Ollie. With her, yes. Every day. Every day. Like right now, she's streaming with friends, and I can hear every word that she's saying to them. I'm surprised y'all can't. She just gets so into all of her games. She changes her voice and everything, depending on what part of the game she's on.
Wow.
She's interesting. I can't wait for school to start back up, so she'll be in bed right now.
My kid, I know all my kids' business because he's same.
Yeah.
And I'm not above putting a cup on a door, but my kid has a megaphone of a mouth.
Mine does
So
too.
you know. I am actually continuing to work on a vest that was way more work than I thought it was. I'm going to show it again in a second. Well, they don't have spaghetti dinner now. They have your choice of stuffed pork chops or stuffed chicken breast dinner. I'll take both, please.
Yeah.
One of each, please. Spaghetti dinners and pancake breakfast are the standard. Pancaked breakfast are the. If you're having a pancake fundraiser, I'll show up with a giant wad of ones.
Unless you're in North Carolina, our standards are pancake breakfast or barbecue dinners.
For potluck?
And so you get a plate of barbecue.
Oh, I'll show up for that.
Bread, and then you always get somebody's homemade pound cake. Oh, it's always so good. And then you get like either a Pepsi or a Mountain Dew. But
Sheila, this is what I'm working on. I worked on this all night last night. I'm actually kind of proud of that. And I got this idea from punks, literally punks on the street. And I'd always ask them because, they'd have this incredible lining in their jacket, then all these patches on the back. I'm like, which side did you do first? Please tell me. Please, that's all I need to know. So I learned some secrets.
that Hexy fabric's from Amazon, right?
Yes.
Okay, I might need to get some.
I'll once
I
I
like it.
learn how to. Once I learn about links, I'll send it to you.
Oh, you're fine.
I
But
need to.
that and that Sanding Alley fabric. I need like 2 yards of that too. Thank you.
Oh, I
I
would
have
love to go.
projects.
There's a guy in Van Nuys, and there's another guy in Silmar. They're on the street corner with these giant. It's basically 200 pieces of chicken on a rotisserie, and they
Oh,
stand on the street corner. You could smell that stuff
oh,
miles away.
I bet you could.
Oh, it's the greatest thing on earth. Oh, see, now I'm craving straight chicken.
Oh, oh. But the barbecue dinners, pork dinners are great.
Did you get the smell of your fish scale, man? No, not yet. Now I'm craving fish.
You can have the chicken. I'll have what I had for dinner. So.
I'm trying to stop. Like, I've been buying a lot of fast food. And so tonight I came home and I ate what I had at my house. The Greasy Spoon that I go to, they have this shrimp basket where you get 30 pieces of fried shrimp and a giant thing of French fries. And it's only like $12.
That's not bad at all. Do you get hush puppies too?
No, because I live in Southern California.
No. They need to
You said
upgrade.
that. Now I'm craving Long John Silver.
Mm.
We don't have those anymore. Firemen stuff into things. Sheila, thank you. Sheila's ready to name his stuff in firemen. Confirmed. Well, the thing is, there's a ton of benefit dinners around here for various things that they always pick spaghetti. So the firehouses do something different to get more people to. Hey.
Yeah.
I now I'm craving a fundraiser. We're the one at my job. We're bougie. We get like all kinds of crazy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They do pulled pork barbecue where I live.
Yeah, it's good.
You think they got pulled pork in West Sacramento?
Well, if not, we'll make it.
In the parking lot? The parking lot is a bigger property than the freaking. They did this drone shot, and I was like, "Oh man, I think I know where that is."
If we're gonna have a big party someday, we need to bury a pig.
I've actually done that before. I actually know how to do that.
Okay. Good. I'm glad you have experience. But yeah, I've done it once or twice. I can't remember. Twice. Yeah. We did it at my job a couple times. But it's so good. You start it really early, like the night before, and just let it go all night long until dinner time the next day. It's great.
Stick with steak. Thank you very much.
You'll have what?
Stick with steak.
Yeah. I only ribeyes or fillet.
2-minute steak.
2-minute steak? What's that?
Rare. That's what it is. It's 2 minutes on each side and
good to go.
I have to check this material. I feel like making something, but I made like I believe a turtleneck with a hood with this, but I could be wrong.
The striped?
You're getting good putting it to
it. I've seen a lot of things. Certain things stick out a little bit more than others.
And
wasn't it the opposite colorway though?
What's that?
Wasn't it the opposite colorway?
What do you mean?
The one that you put on your short. Wasn't it cream with or like the white with black stripes?
I still have that material as well.
Is it stretchy?
Yeah, in a way.
Mm.
Gosh, I miss Modelo, man. He was so generous with the material. Good grief. I wonder how many yards I have. We're going to do a quick count. Good gravy.
5 or 6.
Yeah, I was gonna say at least 5.
Mm-hmm. 5, 6.
You know, after a while, it's hard to tell because I folded this.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Where's my yard? Let's get the
Next.
yardie.
Yes.
He can't do this because it's longer. It's longer than 2 yards. Because he's longer. His wingspan's longer than his height.
Not the
He's a
yard.
rectangle.
From here to there is the yard.
I am a rectangle. Please don't judge me. I am longer.
He's
East and
wider than he
west.
is tall.
East and west and north and south. That's 2.
Um,
I need to see about getting some brisket while here.
mm,
How about a turtleneck with a snap? Okay, you know what? Before I count the God, this is a mess. I have this fabric is all over the place, so I feel like I need to do something with it.
mhm.
I should just make a shirt. Let's find it. Do to my YouTube channel. Let's go find it because I think I already made something. This is the problem when I've already made everything that is to be made.
It's a short. Of course, you knew that already, but there's a short with you.
I went through a hardcore turtleneck phase.
Mm.
Okay.
Well,
It's in here.
you do like things that will keep you warm in the cold. So.
Because I live in the Arctic.
Oh, of course you do.
In the tundra.
Yeah, same as me.
Molly, it's true.
Wider than it is tall.
They did an
You're
experiment.
welcome.
Put a 300-pound ice sculpture in the middle of Phoenix. They wanted to see how long it would take to melt.
How long did it take?
I don't know. I didn't finish watching,
Mm.
but it was on the news here. I'm like, so, and it was
There
a
it is.
sculpture of a horse, and they just let it melt to see how long it would take to melt.
Hey, Christina. Hello. Great to see you. I've seen you clubbing. Jess, don't make me get into it.
I have muscles that are hurting today, Ollie, because of my clubbing skills from yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
But I beat everyone. There's only one person I wanted to beat, and I beat him. So I'm good. And he grew up doing it. I love it.
Oh, where? Oh, there it is.
Here it is. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, I did mute this sound. I was wondering if this sound was still muted. These were the old days before I figured out angles in my house. This is before I figured out camera angles. Because you can actually see my roof.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I miss those glasses.
Mm.
So what should I make with this material? Should I make pants? But then I'd have to dig that thing out of the closet. And that thing is way in the closet.
Well, if you're making pants, it'd be like more like
Shorts.
bed pants to me. You know, like sitting around the house pants, like with a drawstring. I don't know.
No, that's exactly what they would be. That's exactly what they would be.
That's exactly what yeah.
How about one of those V-neck shirts with a wide collar?
Mm.
I don't know.
Out of that material, I don't.
Yeah, I mean, I bet it would look great. I can't.
No one's feeling the fuzzy V-neck.
I'm not feeling it.
I kind of like the V-neck. I have to get fake chest hair though.
Why would you have to have fake chest hair?
Because I got like, I don't know, 9.
Hey,
I count them.
okay.
And those I named: Fred, Barry, Bob,
Yeah. How you
Lloyd.
doing today? As you're scrubbing them?
I wasn't sure it was one of your dusters that had a zipper closing. It was from a year ago. The collar was balanced, no hood. I go back and forth with my hood obsession. I go back and forth with my hoodomania.
Am I? Am I in like a like? But yeah, I see you. I see you, Ollie.
I feel like I should go back and reshoot some of these now that more people are watching my stuff.
Why? Just leave it up there because it shows a progression.
No, I do. I did that. I did that with a couple of things, and no one cares when I reshoot it.
So no, well, remember how like on my last dress video I showed off 4 of the dresses that I made?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you could do that with your jackets that are similar to each other.
I was thinking about that too.
Yeah, just something just as you can skate by with like one and then skate by with another. And
Yeah,
then
but that's not enough time to hang out with the clothes. That's why lately I've been leaving it a little bit longer so people can see actually what I made. Because I didn't go to art school, I went to sew school.
I was just
I'm not a
waiting for a scene.
filmmaker. I'm not a filmmaker. I'm a sewist.
I really do think that you should skate back. Like you should figure out. I don't know how to do it. I was trying to figure it out the other day. With the video skates forward and then you reverse it, so you're like skating backwards.
Right.
Yeah.
There's got to be a way that I can do that.
Yeah. I just don't know how to do it. But
And
I'm pretty sure there's something up there.
Sheila officially got that song stuck in all of our head. Working at the car wash, yeah. Whoa, 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 at the car wash.
I'm like wax
That
on,
place,
wax off.
it's still here. The place from the movie is still in LA. And every car wash place, because of the video game, what's that video game where you can go around pretending to be everything you're not? Oh,
Sims?
whoa, no, Vice City, no, what's it called? Grand Theft Auto. All car washes are modeled after the 1970s movie now. So when they're built, they look like they're from the movie. It's all over LA.
We're beating athletics tonight. It's because I'm wearing the shirt.
Ha 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 ha.
They spanked us yesterday 10-1. So.
There's been some blowouts lately, and the Dodgers have just been stinky lately. Yeah. Yes, it is GTA. Because if you look at, I can't remember what game it was, but their motto is Los Angeles. It's actually creepy to me. I'll never forget one time there's this point in Burbank where you turn on the freeway and you can see the buildings of downtown Los Angeles. There's one time I was taking my son to Mr. Modelo Man, and my son's like, "This looks just like the GTA map. Oh wow!" And I'm like, "They modeled it after the city." But it's identical to Los Angeles. Sorry, I'm reading Baron. Baron is killing me right now.
Do you know how like you and I talked about hats the other day?
Yeah.
So there's a commercial on the MLB station, and it's hats. And it's all of these, they're all on these hat stands. And it's like all the teams from the MLB. And then at the end, they show 3 hats. They show San Diego, LA, and New York Yankees. And I figured that LA would be in the center since they won. But no, they put the Yankees in the center. Isn't that horrible?
Yeah, because whoever is from there is a Yankees fan.
Yeah. The only thing I could think of was the conversation you and I had about how these hats represent things. So that's the only thing that kept going through my brain.
Oh, where I live, the city hat does not represent what you think it does.
Oh, yeah. So I was like, oh, can't wear that one. Nope, can't wear that one. unless you're in North Carolina. Then you can wear anything.
So what should I make? I'm working on this vest. I'm working on a video right now.
Mm-hmm.
And now my video is going to be, there's a sewing machine in my car.
Oh, how about, I think you should just make pants with that fabric. You already have the fabric out. It's just sitting there. Go get your table.
But I
You
want to
have
make,
your-
if I'm going to make pants, so kind of wanted to make cheetah pants.
and that cheetah pants is in the dryer.
No, that reminds me. I need to hunt for my cheetah pattern. It is. Where is my compass? It's in here somewhere.
Where are your Astros?
Better.
Where they... Rita, you look so good. I love the red girl. Girl.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, you look
Oh,
so
now
good.
we look. Hey, now we look like the late shift at Target. How may I help you? How may I help you? Welcome to Target.
It's my pleasure. We'll do it again next time.
So like one of those quick change things. That's it.
I love
Man
it.
skirt.
Love it.
I'm not at that point in my life.
Yeah, I could have put
Top to bottom.
No.
Why don't you get your son get the machine out of the car now? Tomorrow is supposed to be over 100 degrees. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why there's a sewing machine in my car. Because I have to clean and to get it in here. I am the official cat in the hat. There's a sewing machine in my car.
It's a big cabinet.
I need to. I'm officially in the furniture business at this point.
I feel that yeah. I'm trying to figure out where you're gonna put it.
I'm going to tear apart my closet this weekend. It's going to take me a week to get it to where I want to be. I'm in this weird thing. I bought this weird cabinet for all my junk food because I have it just kind of out. So I'm organizing. I love that. The red matching. We do look like we look at Target. We are. Thank you, Sheila. Thank you.
Yes.
The late night Target crew. Exactly. Blue light special. I miss the old. I miss Target before everything got political. I used to go to Target all the time because they had a popcorn machine in a Starbucks.
Mm-hmm.
They still do. Here.
Where else can you get popcorn? And may I please get a grande and a venti cup with 15 sugars, no longer 2 ad shots.
There's still a couple more of those stores around. I mean, it's quickly leaving, and it's kind of like a quick shop place where you can just like pick up stuff and buy it at the register.
Mm-hmm.
But no, that was my kid's favorite thing. We go to Target to get popcorn. And they would eat the popcorn as I went shopping around. So
I do that for myself.
See, I can have a little bit, but I can't shop and eat at the same time. I'm like
greasy hands on every greasy hand on every.
I'm touching things, and I don't want to touch them popcorn and put it in my mouth. Like, nope, we're gonna wait. But yes. It's a major thing. You walk into Target, you get your Starbucks, then you're going around the store. Yeah. Starting with the dollar shop. Because it's back to school time.
Do you know what did me in? What really did me in is the Walmart on the hill. They have Wetzel pretzel. So I'm walking around trying to navigate my cart while putting my pretzel in my nacho cheese and walk at the same time. That's a skill.
I
Leave
agree.
the machine in the heat. That can. It's missing a belt too, and this machine has sat in that shop. I only started recently going back to the shop. They actually completely renovated this place, which I know none of y'all are watching. I don't see the difference. They were shut down for a very long time. Spirit of I could totally work at Spirit Halloween. But I've watched this machine. It started at $190.
Ouch.
No, because they think just because all the other prices are high, we're a thrift store. Everyone else is ripping you off. Let's rip you off too, you know? And I've watched it go down and go down. And the past couple of times, I'm like, last time I had my son check, and I was like, is that really $20? And he's like, let's keep going. Ours has popcorn and slushies. Now it just has a Starbucks. Hey, Ed, how's it going? Ken was
Hi,
over.
Ed.
And it has pretzels, too. It has pretzels, too, at our Target. But Target got bougie, though. And people go in there to make political statements. I'm over it. Like, you know, I'm just going in for to pay less for overpriced electronics. I purchased it's like a Rode lapel microphone. In my early videos, I had a lapel microphone. I miss having a mic right here. And it doesn't work on anything. I should pull that thing out and see if it works, but it doesn't work. And I bought it from Target. So after that, I never went to Target again.
I have one. Is it like this? Is that what you're talking about?
Yours is, yes, but yours is, I bought way fancier. I bought mine, it was in a little box. And I bought mine like 3 or 4 years ago.
I couldn't tell the difference, so I just throw it in the container. It just sits in the drawer.
My problem is finding things that are compatible with my old camera. I don't know. I've graduated with cameras. I've stepped up my game. But it's hard to find things that are compatible with what you have.
Yeah.
And I'm the goof that goes out and I'm like, oh, this is a $90 thing. It should be compatible. Somewhere in here, I have a $90 lapel microphone that I've never used. That's wrapped up in a ball of other lapel microphones.
Oh.
We don't do that walking while dipping in the nacho cheese at the airport. So annoying. No, Sheila, I was only joking. I don't have those skills in real life. I don't. And I professionally try to stay out of people's way. I don't want to be that guy on the freeway who's driving slow and there's 15 people honking behind me. I am not that guy. So I try to act accordingly. You need a wireless lapel. Every wireless lapel I've ever had, it has this weird like shuffling noise. I just haven't had good luck with mics.
They don't have background cancellation on them.
One day, I will show you how many microphones I own. You'll be like, you're crazy, dude. You're crazy. I've gone through every microphone you could possibly think of, trying to just get it to be compatible with my cameras. You need a wireless lapel? Yes, I do. No belt, you don't even know if it works. Are the insides all metal parts? Yes, Denise. Yes. And you know what? For the record, I would just like to say on this statement, hold on, let me make myself big. Here in the House of Target Sewing, this is what we do. This is what we fix sewing machines here in the House of Sewing. I know I've gone on this clothing binge of making clothes. But I am on this platform because I refurbish sewing machines. I hope it's a challenge. And it came with a ton of stuff. It was all clinking around in my car. So tomorrow morning I'll go in there.
Why do you collect lapel microphones?
Are you saying that you collect lapel microphones?
Why?
In a weird way, yeah. This all hoarders, Rita. I inherited a production company. I inherited microphones, and my pops had a bunch of and they were Audio Technica, and they were amazing, but they were double batteried and they slowly started dying.
Hmm.
And no matter how many times I replaced the batteries, they just didn't work again. I'm gonna go grab them. Actually, no, I think the wall of fabric is blocking. Never mind. Sit down. That was. I know where everything in this room is. Andrea, you are appreciated. You are appreciated.
I'm glad that you're obsessed with the House of Sewing.
I welcome all stands. Welcome to the House of Stowing. I do not like wireless. They get interface. See, that's the problem. On my Canon cameras, they're just too sensitive. He doesn't collect them. He has inherited a collection of them. Big difference. No, but all the new ones I bought, I am collecting at this point because I bought a bunch of new ones that are crud.
So when are you going to start your fans only stream?
I forgot about this guy. Does anyone remember this? Oh, this one was super velvety, but this is more for playing the guitar with your buddies. And I am Bob Barker.
Ron. Hi, Ron. How are you doing? You are absolutely hilarious. I like it how we're keeping it on the down low, Ron.
I'm almost done with my project, even though it's making me want to holler. Gee, I wonder what it could be. Gee,
I have no idea.
Gee, I wonder what.
It'll be mine.
Gee, I wonder what it could be.
You might have to wait for your birthday.
That reminds me, we're going to test out that $9 microphone I bought on Amazon back when things were affordable on Amazon. We're going to test that out this weekend.
Sheila, it's a top secret project. When we're talking, I'll send you a picture of it, Sheila. He doesn't get on Discord, so we're good.
No, I don't. I don't.
Yeah, no, and it's okay. Absolutely.
Like the Blue Yeti.
What's that?
The Blue Yeti.
The ball microphones?
No, it's called the Blue Yeti.
I have every version of the blue microphone you could think of.
I don't know. This is called a Yeti.
I had a Yeti.
I was just curious. I like the one I have after I figured out what it was happening. Now it works just fine.
Do you all let your kids stay up late in the summer?
I don't know, William, do you?
Heck yeah. Heck yeah. We were on the roof with road flares. The possum is up there. The raccoon is up there with road flares.
Oh,
heck yeah, we stay up during the summer. I'm like, do you want cake for breakfast? Do you dude, this guy's making pizza at 2:45 at night, and I'm like, I want a big piece. True. I want a big piece. Yes.
I do allow my children to stay up until at least 1 o'clock in the morning. That's how late they can usually stay up. But Livy usually goes to bed earlier because she has to work. So, poor kid. Somebody has to make a living around here. It's not going to be me.
I've been making a mess trying to figure this out. It's a secret project. I can't talk about it.
But I appreciate the emails, Ron. Thanks.
So I am not a bad mom. That's mine are still up video chatting. No, it's summer. You got to build memories. Let them stay up. Klondike bars for breakfast.
No, stop. No way.
Root beer for lunch. Hey, kid, you need a pack of Pall Malls.
So, girl, I wonder if your kid is talking to my kid because my kid's talking to some kid in Michigan. I don't know because she'll talk about it. But my kid makes friends with everyone, but she's playing video games. I don't know what video game she's playing. But, yeah, sounds about right. My house, too.
Oh, 20 McTwin, if you're keeping record, Isaiah now has a girlfriend in Kentucky.
Oh, good. What is he? He's an East Coast guy.
Everything you're feeling and asking is everything that I said yesterday. Everything.
It's all I'm processing. I can't wait to ask about her later.
Since my son was a little guy, during the summer, I started the tradition when he was a little guy at 10 o'clock at night. I'd be like, "Are you hungry?" And he'd be like, "We can eat at night." And I'm like, "We can eat whatever we want, son." When he was a little guy. And so we'd have like fourth dinner or fourth meal at 10 o'clock at night. And it started a weird tradition with us. So around 10 or 11, I could like smell in my kitchen, he's making something. We've been like that since he was a little guy.
That just warms my heart. That's amazing. I could just see him doing that when he was little.
And I'm like,
any kid doing that.
I'm like, we're men. I used to tell him when he was a little guy, I'd be like, we're men. We eat whatever we want. He'd look at me like, he'd have chalk on his face looking at me like, I don't know if this is legal, but my dad's cool. He'd just sit on the couch like, this is amazing.
Oh, see, my kids weren't allowed to eat cake and stuff like that in the living room because it would be all over the place. Like they didn't understand where their mouth was.
My kid has a bestie in LA. It might be Isaiah. I'm not kidding you. My kid's all over the internet. I wouldn't be surprised. My daughter's neighbor asked me for my number so we could be friends. Oh, that is adorable.
Yeah.
Oh. Did Jess used to work at Twin Peaks Restaurant? I loved that show. Do you know when I was a kid? I'm not kidding you. As a kid, I watched every episode, okay? I went back and watched it as an adult. From the first 5 minutes, I was like, oh, man, I had no idea what this show was about. It was a whole different show watching it as an adult.
Ron, I don't have any of those outfits. Sorry.
Twin Peaks. That completely threw me off.
And if I did, I wouldn't tell you guys anyway. So they don't exist.
So I don't know. I kind of want to work on Carl's pattern, but I don't have enough stiff material because my tweed people are gone. I need to find. Okay, I'm putting the APB out right now on my cheetah fabric. I need to put on my loud vest to invoke it.
Mm-hmm. Where are you?
Oh, you had Scooby Dooby Doo. Where are you? I loved that show with the kids.
Sheila, I really wish that we wore the uniforms back in the day like they did in the 70s and for the McDonald's uniforms. I would totally have rocked those.
A cheetah hood on that vest.
A cheetah hood on that vest?
Yes.
Ooh.
That would look good. Not a super long one, but about mid-back. That would look good on the vest.
I could see that.
Mm-hmm. Sounds really odd until you think about it. It would look good.
Mm-hmm. I know he can hear you.
Uh-huh.
I can hear you. I just don't know where my cheetah print is.
You just had it out, though. Yeah. Was it yesterday when we were on?
You put it over
There's
there.
a lot of stuff in here. This room is a TARDIS.
What about, didn't you just put it over by the dryer?
Yeah, you just had it. You just put it over there.
But did I walk it out of this room?
Maybe you went into the middle bedroom.
Where are you? William is kind of lost. You know the funny thing, Twin, you know me so much that you know I put it over by the dryer.
Yeah, well, that's where you packed it, is that way.
Yeah, you walked that way afterwards, after you had it out.
There is 4 full yards of cheetah print.
All right, I'm trying to think. Did you walk out? You
Let
didn't
me
put
go
it in the
check.
washer.
Let me
You didn't
check
put it in
the
the washer,
chair. Let me go check the chair because
Okay.
I have the black T-shirt chair.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It used to be a recliner chair in my living room, but it's now the black T-shirt chair.
Yeah, it's like walk that way with it, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
didn't come back with it. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Sheila, I have some really cool patterns that or ideas. I'm making more of those dresses. I should make like a reproduction McDonald's uniform. And then I can turn it into an Oscar Mayer Wiener uniform. It's yellow and red, right? Why not? Should it be striped, Rita?
but who says the Oscar Mayer wiener dog has to be yellow and red?
Doesn't have to say anything.
Mm-hmm.
But I was going to make a reproductive uniform for McDonald's. But McDonald's wasn't always, it's not yellow either. It's a whole bunch of different colors.
It's a bunch of. It's not really yellow, right?
Yeah. So it'll be cute. I don't know if I'll get there. Hope he finds the cheetah fabric so he can make a coat. He barely has any coats. I was kind of worried about that same situation, Ron. If worse comes to worse, I don't think he would have enough jackets or coats. So yeah, he probably does need another jacket
You
with
guys
cheetah.
are joking, but there is a jacket epidemic in this country, and I am the doctor, and I am here to cure you.
Well, it has to be there somewhere. It's bothering me that I saw it before the stream and now we can't
Welcome
find
to
it.
my life. Welcome to the house of sewing.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, I know you walked that way.
It didn't fall.
Did you put it in the dryer?
No, because it was folded perfect.
Okay. So that means you didn't put it in the washer either.
See my little friend?
Oh, where?
He's crawling up.
No, I don't see him. It's dark right there.
He's crawling up.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah. Oh my word. Oh my word, Rita.
Here. I'm like,
Hmm.
All right, let me check this pile one more time.
as long as he stays over there, I don't mind him, but I don't want it on me.
You're right. What's he gonna do when the weather turns cold? You're right. He's gonna have a jacket for all of us, and we can.
Cold?
Oh, we could play ring around the jacket.
It
We
don't
just
get
pass the
cold.
jacket around until the music stops, and that's the jacket we get.
It don't get cold here, just like it doesn't get cold where he lives. It doesn't get cold here.
See, I'll be like Johnny Appleseed.
75 degrees is cold. Think about it.
Yeah. Well, then you can have a lighter jacket, Rita. He's made some lighter jackets.
I own one coat. That's it. I don't even own any long sleeve shirts. Well, I do, but they're not shirts.
Cynthia wants us to know that she had a hard fall today.
Oh,
and she
no.
hurt her head, and she's hurt from head to toe.
Oh, no.
So she's going to take her nighttime pain medications now, and usually she's out within 15 minutes after taking them.
I am so sorry, Cynthia. I hope you feel better.
Yeah.
Oh, Cynthia, I know those falls. I know.
Mm-hmm.
I split my head open and broke 4 toes, but I didn't take pain pills.
Yeah.
Andrea, I was raised a Boy Scout. I am ready for the weather. Everyone, you know what? That's going to be the great blizzard of California 2025. And I'm going to be, the street's going to be a bit. I'm going to be walking around in my tweed. Ha, 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 ha. Full evil laugh. Full evil laugh.
With your hairless cat with a matching jacket.
Oh, I'll be carrying him with his matching jacket.
Yeah. See, I'm going to have a book bag that I'll carry him in the book bag. Have you seen them?
Actually, yes, they're the clear ones.
Yeah.
The backpacks.
Yep.
Yeah,
So when you get tired of like holding on to him, we'll just put him in the book bag.
I've never properly prepared for my outerwear. 75 is hot here. It's freezing here. So sorry to hear that, Cynthia. I hope you can manage a decent night's sleep. Absolutely. So I'm saying good night now. Thank you so much for stopping by, Cynthia.
Oh, night, Cynthia. Be careful out there and get some rest.
Yeah.
I hope you get some pain-free sleep. Absolutely. Absolutely. I saw a cool video of a guy making a blazer out of an old army duffel bag, but he didn't skate in his video, so I turned it off. Blasphemy.
You need to make that recommendation for him and then show him William's channel.
Do you know when I didn't skate? I thought I was gonna have a full mutiny bounty. Full mutiny on the bounty, man. People were like, "You're not skating. You're not skating. I like what you made, but you're not skating."
I don't know how many of those comments I saw. But now, if you don't have jazz hands, I'm assuming that Tasha's just going to come after you.
Oh, there's a list. Oh, there's a list. Skating, jazz hands.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get him to wink. No one, he's not doing it. See, you guys can get him to do all this stuff.
I'm a terrible
I just want to
winker.
wink.
I failed that at Handsome Boy Modeling School. I failed winking 101.
But
I failed.
But if you want to capture the ladies, that's what you have to do. And then they'll watch every one of your shorts.
Oh. Well, so
I'm not going to say what I want. Sorry, go ahead, Rita.
No, I just said, so Cynthia probably doesn't have a concussion.
Yeah, I hope she doesn't either.
Yep, I did. I hit my head and cracked it open, and yeah, it was bad.
Yeah, usually immediate headaches are one of the tail signs.
My mom falls a lot. She's one of those people. I always tell her, your breakdancing career is over. Get over it.
Hey, the Summer Olympics are coming up. Isn't that where the breakdancing competition is? In the Summer Olympics?
When I see her having a terrible equilibrium, I'm like, oh, that is so my future. That is so my future.
Yeah, to me, it makes me feel like I'm had too much to drink, and I don't drink nothing.
Hey, Shalom.
Hey, Shalom.
Oh, hi.
How are you doing?
Did you say Handsome Boy Modeling School? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. And I was absent that day at Wink School. Hello, hello. Heatwave Boogie Nights jumpsuit out of cheetah print would be cool.
Oh, my word. Yes.
Rent-free in my head. Boogie Nights is rent-free in my head.
Stop everything you're doing. You have to find this cheetah print now.
I don't know where it is. It's killing me. I did something real spectacular with it. It is buried somewhere.
Okay, what were you wearing before the stream?
Yeah,
we're beyond that. We're beyond the car keys.
Okay.
Walk backwards.
Yeah, you had it before the stream, so what happened to it?
Oh, thanks, Shalom.
That's when the boogie get down.
Oh.
Now I just have Boogie Nights. Got to keep on dancing, stuck in my head again.
Yeah.
Boogie Nights. I just feel like my whole body thrust into my head.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like Fred Flintstone though. He rocked that vest, that singlet vest. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Randy's gonna look like an acid dealer if he makes out of that cheetah print. Maybe. I am looking for a sixth job. Did you check your butt? That's the joke in our house when someone says something is missing. That would be funny the first 15 times. I would snap on the 16th.
There was a show called Starsky and Hutch.
Yes.
That guy that, I don't know what he was, he wore cheetah printed shirts.
He did.
You talking about Antonio Vargas? Huggy Bear?
Huggy Bear!
Yes.
He's out and wore a cheetah thing on his hat all the time.
His son was a Southern California legend who played football here and then played football for the Michigan Wolverines.
I didn't know that.
His son was a legend in my town.
I just like the show Starsky and Hutch.
See, that sounds awful. I hate that moment when I think, oh, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'm accident prone. And even in my even in my adult age, I'm accident prone. I've fallen all kinds. Like the fact that I haven't completely biffed this year is amazing to me. Have you seen the gaming journals that Field Notes make?
Yep.
He was actually a cool guy. There's quite a few people I met, and he was definitely not on the Lenny Kravitz scale. He was a nice guy. He was more he was more on the Jaleel White scale. No, Sheila, I haven't. We have a group note wizard, Starsky and Hutch, Huggy Bear. Oh, Cheetah Print, where are you? Got to keep on dancing.
I don't have any arrow. I throw it through the screen at you. I don't know.
Buried it under that other stuff you had.
I did something really spectacular with it. I have a magic power. I have a superpower of hiding things from myself.
You put it
Do you
under.
have you? Aren't you the one who told us about the swingers club in your town? Things are starting to.
That's true. He did.
Okay, but I would like to say this for the record. Wrong button. There is probably asterisk a swingers club in every town. People get bored. In major cities.
Yeah.
I worked on the outskirts of Phoenix, and there was one right next to where I worked because of the zoning. Because they could have a spa and a pool out in the middle of nowhere. Because I worked in an industrial area. And it was so funny. I asked this stupid question. I worked there for like 2 weeks, and they're like, you really? They're like, you don't wonder, do you? I'm like, what are you talking about? They're like, you don't wonder why we have bleachers on the far side of the parking lot? And I said, no, I'm not that curious.
Right.
They would literally go and sit and watch the people at the swingers club.
Yeah.
Wow. That bored, huh?
I was never that bored, but they had bleachers in the back. I worked at a record company. I don't want to say which one, in Phoenix, Arizona. And they had bleachers in the back parking lot. But I got to meet the only surviving member of the Doors. I got to meet a bunch of famous people, so it was worth it.
Oh, definitely.
Absolutely no. Where they meet up in my town. See, keep your eyes for the upside down pineapple. We are human beings. I guarantee you there's a swingers club in every town.
Probably is.
Yep, I make their clothes. See? Yes, just check the Fat Life and you'll find all kinds of interesting activities in here. Oh.
It's just so true.
Especially in this, the more sleepy the town is, the more stuff they have going on.
I don't even want to even look.
Absolutely.
Well, it's all north of me anyway. That's true, Shalom. Humans are always humaning.
Or you just go on the side of the town where they have all the neon lights. At least around here, if you still see neon lights, there is some nefarious activity going on there.
Well, not in my town. I guess my town's too small, but at least not that I know of anyway. Maybe some dark, deep alleys somewhere. But anywho, don't even want to think about it. Next, oh my word.
Make sure and Google that in incognito mode.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I Google a lot of things in the incognito mode, Sheila. A lot of things.
I'm single, so I don't have to incognito anything.
Mm-hmm.
Someday someone's gonna go through my phone and they're gonna be like, "You're weird. You're weird." But I need to know how far my house is from Zimbabwe, since I bring it up all the time. I need to know, I need to know these things.
Absolutely, it's crucial.
When you said that, I pictured like there's someone with a upside down pineapple walking through your neighborhood right now.
It's across the street then. I guarantee it's across the street.
We have an interesting park areas where you do not go walking after dark. Oh, that sounds like LA. Good thing California don't have any sleazy. We have a monopoly. Actually, you know what? I'm going to tell you this as somebody who used to live in old Hollywood. They've cleaned up Hollywood.
Mm-hmm.
There used to be magazine places on every corner, like billboards everywhere. They have really cleaned up Hollywood. So it's not like what you think it is. It's not like in the 90s and early 2000s, it was way different than it is now. So they've gone out of their way to clean up Hollywood. But as somebody who frequents Vegas, all the things that used to be legal in Vegas a lot of things are illegal now. So people go there thinking that they can do these nefarious activities that are no longer legal. They're trying to clean up their image. They're trying. It's 100% of a little slice of West Hollywood. They even cleaned up West Hollywood too. Where I live, you wouldn't know if a swingers went up unless you. Oh, okay. Heck yeah.
I just didn't want to post that in.
You want me to put it in the?
I closed the other one because it kept blurping in and out, so I had to close it.
Okay, I can put it in the chat for you.
It's like, fine, I'll turn it off.
This whole conversation is reminding me of something. Hey, to all my swinger friends out there, I have a gajillion leftover pineapple patches. I have all kinds of pineapple stuff. Hit me up, man, for a good price. I got you. I got funny pineapples, not so funny pineapples. I got patches for days. Hit me up. I'll give you a good price. These are actually really bright.
I remember when you got those.
Hit me up. I have 300 pounds of pineapple stuff is what I have. Oh my God, your laughter sounded like Santa from A Christmas Story. I am an evil villain. I do go out at night and either fight crime or create it. I don't know which one yet. Last time we went to California, we took a video of a crackhead dancing on a corner. I think it was the Heat Wave Boogie Nights. That was you. I was just having a good time, Ron. I was just having a good time. That was you. Boogie Nights.
Oh, my face hurts. I love it.
The West Hollywood is now owned by swanky gays for real, though. No, for real. Hollywood in general. Hollywood actually used to be one of the seediest places on earth. One of the like real life Sodom and Gomorrah. And now there's a Rite Aid. And now there's like grocery stores, and they've really changed Hollywood. It's not what you think it is. The Hollywood I remember, when I moved away, I came back and I was like, there's a Rite Aid there? I hope they know what was going on in that building before they put a Rite Aid there. Like, hope they scrubbed the floor. Dare you to wear it upside down. Pineapple block at your next quilt show.
Okay, question. Sheila, it's a pineapple block. Pineapple blocks look the same in every direction.
Yeah.
Are you talking about we need to make an actual pineapple and wear it upside down?
Pineapple blocks are...
They're square.
No.
I got pineapples on standby.
I made some that were not square.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I just thought that they were just
No.
That's the only ones I know of, or it's just the square ones.
I did one of my videos showing the different. I did not make the normal pineapple. They're still pineapple
Mhm.
because they come to the thing, but they're not made square. They're made uh, at an angle.
Oh, I'll have to go look.
Boy, oh boy, have we gone full circle. I did that Walmart material, and we're busting out pineapples. I have a fire sale. Let me try not to stab myself with it.
Oh my word! You have a glittery one. You really went all out during this pineapple
We
phase.
were gonna take pineapple. You know what?
You were.
I was gonna take pineapples to the stratosphere, but then but that pineapple spaceship, it failure to launch, and that's okay, that's okay. Reddit name Swanky Gaze. I love it, Sheila. I love it. Beat me to it, Sheila. Oh, block of pineapple. There you go. Hey, that lady gave me the full check. She was like, swoosh.
She liked it.
Oof. She cupped her hands.
Oh,
I went, whoa.
I should have took a picture of him. You'll have to wear that vest so the next time that happens, I can videotape.
Not to wear our team shirts, but we did anyways, and people came up to us, and I said, I like your shirt. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, I'm telling you, it all depends on where you... Pineapple fabric sewn upside down. Oh my, upside down and glittery. Excuse me, ma'am.
I like
Drop
it.
that pineapple. Excuse me. 20 McTwin over there is going to need a bucket to Ralph, and we're going full circle, 20.
Oh. I appreciate you so much.
These are my hidden pineapples.
I've never seen that one.
They were retired. They were retired. I don't know what to do. So, like I'm saying, hit me up. I'll give these to you for a good price. I just love judging the vanillas who say pineapple is my favorite. Oh, it is that kind of show. It is that kind of evening. Where is my compass? The pineapples are out.
Saturday. This is great.
I never thought this would be out again. You know what? I might just put this. I'm gonna put this on something just to see the reaction. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I need a flag. After further review, we're gonna review that play. Hold on. I need to get the reps. After further review, I will not be wearing a pineapple on anything.
Hold on, I need to get on. Doesn't refs that way they wear?
We need to call New York. We need to get a replay on that right now. We need to call the head offices right now. After further consideration, my so-called life will not be hanging pineapples. Anything else?
Nope. They need to be removed from the building. They need to be taken out to the closest dumpster and burned.
Oof. Check that on the bingo. I didn't think I'd be coming back to the pineapple. Baboosh boosh. Check that off the bingo card for 2025.
We need to do that on one of our channels someday, where I send out electronic bingo cards to everyone and see. Seriously.
Every time. Well, my thing is, I don't want to take the responsibility. If someone created a drinking game with me, you're going to get wasted because I repeat myself.
Right.
I'm not going to tell you what's on the bingo card. Everyone else will know except for you.
Oh,
joke in my head, and I can't say it out loud.
That don't pop up in conversation.
Yes.
Oh. Let me see if I still have that material. That kind of nice, huh? Where is my compass?
Because
Oh,
he
it was so
got up and went that way.
Mhm.
Or did he
Um,
go back there?
Gravy. Was gravy? No, no.
No, he went that way. Or to his
Mm,
right.
You know, I haven't finished this.
okay.
I should finish this. Should I finish this or no? Do we know?
Absolutely. What are we making? The jacket.
No,
Oh,
this is the
what?
apron.
The
It was
apron.
apron, yeah.
Yes, we need to finish that. Are we going to put a pocket on it? Or no, you weren't going to put a pocket on it, right?
No,
Apron.
this was knocking at because this is real denim. So I was making this to actually deflect stuff,
Yeah.
to actually like really deflect things because this is back when I thought I was gonna have the same vendors forever.
You need to put
Logo
your
one.
rocker on it so that you can wear it when you're sewing so you don't get thread all over you.
I like that side.
I got
Yeah.
this from the San Fernando Valley swap meet from my vendor I'll never see again.
Mhm.
So we gotta let the fairies ride. This is really full circle. I made this right when I very, very first met you, Twinny McTwin.
Yeah.
That needs to be the outside, not the inside.
This is a mullet. Business in the front, party in the back.
Love that.
But it gets covered up.
Hey, Nish!
I want to make a vest, or not a vest, but like an apron. So when I'm sewing, it all goes on the apron and not myself.
That's what
Sheila,
I
did
want.
you change your avatar? It took me a second.
Yep, she did.
Oh, Sheila.
Isn't she
Oh,
pretty?
Sheila. That song is stuck in my. I know you don't want to hear it because I'm sure you've heard it like a gajillion times. Yay! I love your new avatar. I love it. Or your picture of you. Absolutely amazing. If you know, you know.
And he's saying never apple.
It needs multiple applique.
Yeah, it's
All right.
reversible. I like it.
So we're ruling out. So should I make a pineapple cardigan? Should I make a cardigan and just put a pineapple on it?
No.
Mm-mm.
Nope.
I'm going to go back and I'm going to clip every time I say the word pineapple, you go. Twinny McTwin is over. All pineapples report to the airlock.
See, when the pineapple thing started, I was all in it. Like, we had a fruit salad going, if you know what I mean. So if you know what I mean. Remember? Because I wasn't on this channel yet. I was still in the chat. And I said some things. Woo. I was like Sheila and Shalom. See, I don't talk like that anymore. But
go full pineapple.
On me. Yeah.
You have somewhere in this room, I have a pineapple costume.
No way. Stop.
I forgot about it up until this very moment right now. It's buried. I don't know where it is. It's sitting next to the cheetah fabric.
I would like you to rewind and look at that face that I just made.
I forgot about that too.
No way.
I'll give it to somebody. I know somebody who would love to be a pineapple for Halloween.
In North Carolina?
Oh, you want it? I'll send it to you.
No, it's not me.
Is that what you want to put out into the world? Pineapple on a cardigan. Comment of the evening. Dead. Thank you. No, I do. You know, you guys, sometimes you got to get that fishing pole. Be like, come back, sir. Come back, sir.
I love that, Sheila. I love that.
Thanks. I was trying to make it look like Shalom's picture.
Yeah.
Absolutely love your picture. Absolutely love your picture. Oh, Sheila. Mr. Rogers zip cardi with pineapple. No, Andrea got her fishing pole and was like, oh, he's gone too far. Bring it. Come here. Oh, pineapple cardigan energy.
Oh, my
It's
face.
because I've been watching. I watch British television, so I think cardigans are acceptable. Okay, judge me.
They
Judge
are very
me.
acceptable. They are.
And I've been watching this detective show, and of course they're in Manhattan, so everybody's wearing tweed, and but it's cold there. It never gets that cold here. Oh, oh, that vitamin C from those pineapples are kicking in.
Well, we'll find you a spot that it gets warm enough for you in the summer and cold enough for you.
Right now, I am picturing you with a flamethrower in my pineapple field. I thought we got rid of these things. I thought we got
I would
rid of these things.
Oh, you talking about the clothes and the fabric? Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Sheila, you changed your picture. I liked your other picture.
Oh, she's
I'm upset. I love a Cardi.
Is it?
I'm obsessed with cardigans.
Huh?
Looks like a pie.
Yeah, it does look like a pie, but I was trying to figure it out.
That's a pie. As a
Yeah,
pie.
it's a pie.
As Professor Pie. As a pie professional. As a professional pie taster.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's that time of the year. I need to go buy some more cardigans. I wear one every day, and I have one on the back of my chair at school because I get cold. Oh.
I've been
But no
watching
pineapples will ever live on my cardigans.
And there was this episode about a cardigan, and I was like, I need to make a cardigan. I think it's because they said the word 700 times.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Is it going to be zipped up cardigan like Mr. Rogers? Or is it going to be like buttons?
I actually made a tweed zip up. That's probably what Denise was talking about. That was completed like from a year ago.
Shalom, you haven't seen Wooly.
Where's Wooly? Wooly, no, we need Wooly. We need. Now I'm craving pie. Hey, you know what? I will destroy a pineapple pie. That
Hold on.
sounds amazing.
Moving. Shalom. You guys haven't all seen Wooly Nelson?
Look at Wooly.
Isn't he so cute with the braids and his little bandana?
Maybe
Okay.
I'm a Highland cow. Maybe I
Want 2 Highland cows?
Peach cobbler does sound okay. See, Andrea and I are like on the same page. Peach cobbler sounds amazing.
Did you read that on Phoenix's channel today? I made one.
Yes, and I didn't say what I wanted to say. I gained 3 pounds by your comment. When I saw that comment, I was like, I'm so hungry right now. I had to go eat something. The second I saw your comment, I was like, oh, I'm so hungry.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
I think we are going to do greatest hits of your face because that was the moment.
Oh, it was. I just bought it today. It came off of Amazon, and I'm trying to figure out if I can keep it on a certain setting, but it's not working. So, thank you, Shalom. Aren't they adorable? Macoos.
Yeah. All right. So, no to the pineapple costume. No to the pineapple Cardi, which is my new Reddit name.
Yes. I appreciate you. I really do. And if you make one, it's fine. But my preference
if anybody needs like 150 pineapple patches, I'm your guy.
You have 150 of them?
Something in that range. I always get the big pack. And that was probably the first. You know what it was too? Is I always wanted to buy a patch bundle, but I never did because they're always hokey. So one day I typed in pineapple patch bundle and was not disappointed.
Can you grow pineapples in Nevada and California?
Outside? I have one. I'm not kidding you. A year ago when I first met you, I put one in my windowsill behind my drapes. It is still growing in that same spot. I randomly put water in there, and it is growing in a cup.
Yeah, they just grow.
They take like years to grow. The
No,
plants.
but this one, if I plant it in the ground, it would be a tree.
Yeah.
It becomes a tree bush. Pineapples, they literally grow up and out.
Mm-hmm.
And
You
I have
just
so many questions.
cut the top of it off, cut it a little back, stick it either in water or stick it in soil, and let it go, and it will grow.
Will it grow more than one pineapple?
No, pineapples grow one at a time. So that's why you have to have
Yeah.
a field of them. It's
Okay.
literally, pineapples are like, it's a regal palm tree.
Okay. And so do you have to cut them back at all? Or do they just continue growing
yeah,
and
you cut your pineapple off and then you start over.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
okay.
have to harvest it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sheila,
Yeah, I
we
have
can
no
be
idea.
pineapple. We can be pineapple pals. Let me get my chocolatey voice. We can be pineapple pals. That's our new bowling team name now. the Pineapple Pals.
Mm.
I love it. I'm just gonna sit over here and eat the pineapples. Y'all can do whatever else you want.
I'm coming in and hanging out with you, girlfriend.
Hey, I'm just talking about growing them and wearing them ironically. Pineapples are dinosaur plants. I have quite a few dinosaur plants. I have these giant elephant ears at my house.
Mm-hmm.
I took one from my grandma's house, and they took over my side yard. Pineapples get the Lorena Bobbitt treatment. Oh, that took the wrong turn. Wrong street.
Can we get back on the main boulevard, please? Side streets don't do me very well.
All right, I'll put them back in Pandora's box. That was fun, though. And if anyone's wondering, I still do have all that pineapple stuff. So don't ask me what I'm going to be for Halloween.
Yes.
You just got that. I saw you fully process that. I saw you fully process what I just said, Twin. You were like yes and no in the same sentence.
Yes. I went and I was like, oh, okay. So if you're a pineapple, what does that make me for Halloween? If we're like matchy.
You got to be a banana. That would be an epic. You could make the banana too. That would be epic. You couldn't drive with your banana, but John Bobbitt, please report to Lost and Found. Oh, Shalom, you don't want to know. I could tell you his life story. He did quite a few things.
Oh,
this is the picture I was looking for.
Oh, the biscuits.
I know. Hey. You
need some biscuits.
No, I like that's a nice picture of biscuits right there.
He likes a buttery biscuit.
Oh, that's how you get me in a van. Just how you get me in a van. Just show me some buttermilk biscuits. Gone.
Yeah, just start pumping the smell outside the van. He'll smell it. He's coming.
Yes, I'm like Foghorn Leghorn. I just come floating.
Like
the old school cartoons.
Yes.
Speaking of bananas, Shalom. Oh, I can't even say it. Or, because we're all weird nowadays, you be the pineapple, I'll be the banana. If you want to get things, since we're all weird nowadays, I'll mail you. That pineapple is, I'm crying. That pineapple is one size fits all. Your kids would love I would love the legacy of the pineapple to live on. I wore it one time. Oh my God, I thought we were turning up the 30th Street lap. Now we're talking about bananas and gonna be too big.
Did you wear it on the stream?
I wore it one time, I think.
Hmm. Hmm. I have to think.
I think I know. I may or may not have.
No, I don't
But
think you
okay,
did.
okay. I wore it twice then. I, I feel like I should. I feel like I should just go to Spirit Halloween and hang it on. Just walk in there and hang it and walk away. Just hang it back up and walk away. Do you eat your biscuits with butter or honey?
Mhm. Molasses.
I can't eat honey. So it's gravy or butter. Or both because
Why not
who
both?
wants to live forever? Who
Yeah.
wants to live forever?
Yep.
I wish I could eat honey. My son eats honey. I just what are the properties behind honey? I can't eat it.
I'm
It's
allergic.
kind of like
Oh, I
it's like
can't.
I miss milk. I drank milk until I couldn't anymore.
Hmm. I mean, it just coats just like milk does.
Yeah.
That's why you can't have it.
Now I'm craving pineapple biscuits and gravy and cornbread.
Well, text your son and go, get the oven going. We need to be cooking.
Biscuits and biscuits were the first thing I taught him. That was like one of the first things I taught him.
Mm-hmm.
And fried chicken was the second. We went through a fried chicken phase where I had to ask him to stop making it because he made it every other day.
Oh.
Honey is a miracle drug. I did my McNuggets and honey. I love honey. Cornbread and honey butter.
Yeah.
I can't eat honey. Honey is one food in the world that cannot go bad.
It's true.
It's hard. Just warm it up and it's back to normal again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it doesn't mold or anything. It has properties that are just anti everything.
That's crazy. I did not know that.
Yeah, when I'm sick.
Oh, sorry.
When I'm sick, I'll take which is rare now, which I'm hoping continues that. But I get green tea or black tea, and then I'll just put honey in it, and that's what I have.
No.
And then I can talk again. I used to get really bad sinuses and stuff.
Is this week the sale at Hobby Lobby?
No, next week.
Okay. Next week I'll be
But
going to Hobby
this week is the patterns.
I don't need any more patterns. I need to start sewing.
Next week is.
The only reason I say that is because I've recently purchased 4 patterns. So I need to get off my duff and start making stuff. And Ronald pants need to be made.
That Civil War, you need to make that.
Yeah.
That's like number 1.
Well, I'm going to go get more appropriate material.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'll help you.
I've actually made quite a few Civil War-esque jackets. Mm-hmm. So I actually have jackets that can go on top of the uniform.
Oh, amazing. And you can wear your capes over that.
I made a jacket with a cape a long time ago.
Yeah.
And it's navy blue.
Mm.
I can't ever type. So no judgment ever, Andrea, ever on ever. I've made so many mistakes online. I have said things where people have stopped talking to me and I'm like, no, I meant can't. I'm not a honey person. I'm just not a honey person. People make money off it here because we have hives everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And they're off the freeway for some reason.
You can rent out your bees too to orchards and things, and then bring them back, and then sell the honey back to the orchard, and then they'll sell the honey from their orchards. So it's kind of like a double dip thing. A lot of people do that up north in New York.
Avocados are big business here, and like strawberries and watermelon. Like we have a watermelon festival, we have a strawberry festival, we have an orange festival, we have a train festival. And what I'm not telling you is they're all in or near Oxnard, California.
You go strawberry picking?
I used to, but like cherries, I've made myself physically ill.
Mhm.
Having access to something and then being able to eat as many as you can get your fill will make you never want to eat them again.
You never want them again, right? Make you sick.
Yeah. See, I've never done that, but
Like I just can't with cherries. Like people think I'm playing, I just cannot with cherries. I can't
yeah.
because I ate pounds of them.
Mhm. We always make one, like I make one strawberry dessert every year from fresh berries that I go pick. But that's really about it. And then we always have strawberries in the refrigerator for the girls.
My parents got me obsessed with whipped cream, strawberries, and pound cake.
Hmm.
And so I do that like once a year, but just because it's just because I have access to this stuff, I don't eat a lot of it. Blueberry picking is my fave.
Okay,
Blueberries too. I used to eat blueberries with milk. I just
have
don't
4
do that
blueberry
anymore.
bushes.
What's
Yeah.
that?
Oh, I was telling Shalom I have 4 blueberry bushes and I just keep picking off of them.
It's almost like California has a lot of.
Mm.
That's one thing. Like there are certain prices that have gone up and other things that have stayed the same because it literally grows here. Or we like there's a freeway like driving towards the beach, all of the farms have stands.
Mm.
And they're mega stands because they're selling all their products literally off the freeway. So any farm that you drive by, you could buy whatever they're selling, which is usually avocados. That's a mass. Avocados and oranges make millions and millions of dollars. I had cherry, strawberries, and blueberries yesterday. Oh, that sounds amazing.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
I've been on a weird strawberry kick lately.
Oh, good. You have 30 yards of, oh my word, and your blackberries in your backyard. I only have 4 plants. And the week I went to New York, they were all ready to be picked. And somebody didn't pick them. So they all just dried up.
Is it crazy if I drive to Las Vegas to go buy a California Angels hat?
Well, is that the only reason you're going to Vegas?
No, I'm gonna sing "Born to Be Wild," looking for adventure or whatever comes my way. Gonna make things happen. What's that?
That was one of my dad's favorite songs. We
I
sing
love
that
that.
all the time.
I love that. Looking for adventure.
Yeah, we had a choreographed dance for that song. That's how popular it was in our home. But
all right, here we go.
well, as long as that's not the only thing you're going to Vegas for, then no, it's not
It was
crazy.
worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. Oh, fabric away.
He found it, Rita.
Cool. See? Make a hood out of it. To go
This
with.
is the stuff. The other stuff I have is kind of hokey, even though, people think this stuff is hokey.
That's more leopard than
It's okay.
cheetah. That's
You
more
know
a
I-
leopard color.
I couldn't tell the difference between a skunk and a zebra.
But make a hood out of it for that vest. It would look good on that vest.
Yeah, I could see that, Rita.
Yeah, it's just
On that vest he just bought. Mm-hmm.
yes. It would look good.
And not a huge hood either. Just
That's what I'm saying. Like
yeah,
a short right here, so you don't cover up the vest.
yeah,
But yeah.
that'd be great. Oh no, racing car fabric has come out. I saw him throw it.
Oh no, the Raiders stuff is on top because My son finally cracked and
Oh,
told me
good.
I could make pillowcases.
Hi, Laura. How are you doing?
Hey, Laura, look how thin this is. You can see the other side through it. That's supposed to
Mm,
be all white, but because it's laying on top of each other, it's
It's just thin.
you gonna send me the Raiders fabric? I'll make your
oh,
pillowcases.
probably faster than me than I'm gonna make the pillowcases.
No, you would make them.
Do you know what's really funny? One of the best blood oranges I ever had in my life was in Texas. Texas has amazing food.
Well, I can't wait to eat some Texan food.
Is that black and gold or black and tan? Hey, Laura, what are we talking about?
Your cheetah fabric.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Not. That's not really. I don't know. It's more
Um,
like leopard.
it's tan, brown, and black.
Yeah. See, it's
And
more.
this is full circle because I bought this about a year ago when I kind of first met you too. This is full circle evening. Is this our friend anniversary?
No, not
Oh, okay.
yet. No.
Okay. Asking for a friend.
Oh, do
Me.
you need me to tell you the date?
You did, but you know I'm a man, so I went wow, and I went. Shoo, shoo.
Because we didn't have a friend anniversary until about 2 weeks ago.
Not the internet. Yeah, because you invented.
You know, I got to invent some holiday for everything.
Great to see you, Laura. Great to see you. Make a Tiger King coat out of the cheetah. Okay. You think this is funny? The Tiger King was actually one of my heroes until I found out how much of a despicable human he was. Up until the 4th episode, I had a Tiger King pennant. I was waving the pennant for the Tiger King. I loved that man up until the 4th episode.
Terrible person.
Shalom, I'll be in Texas in about 17 days.
Great to see you, Laura. And if you were in Oklahoma sitting at a bus stop down and out, he would take you to his ranch so you can go feed tigers.
Are you serious?
Where are you going in Texas?
I'm going to Irving, Texas. There's a quilt show there. 2 of my quilts are hanging in it.
Some of the stuff they canceled because that flooding's still going on.
It hasn't been canceled yet.
It hasn't? Oh, okay.
But we'll see. I'll have to refund some tickets, aka plane tickets.
Sheila, the problem with the racing fabric is it's so thin. It was so falsely advertised online that I'm just gonna fly it under the things that I should not have purchased this year that I did. I wish I could go with you, Jez, but I would die. And for anyone who wasn't here, it was 123 where Rita lives. So if you guys were complaining about the weather today, just think about where Rita, we would evaporate. We were where Rita.
Most people can't handle the heat. They can't. They don't be smart. They go out in it and then they get heat stroke. I don't know why. Was I supposed to drink water? Yeah. Tourists come in thinking, oh, it's nice and hot there. Well, they don't realize how hot it really is.
Whoever invented heat tourism is a crazy person. That bothers me. That's a trigger for me. People come here to prove how tough they are. Stay in your hometown and fix a pothole. You know what tough guys do? Tough guys fix potholes. They put fences back up. They cut trees that are hanging over streets. That's what tough guys do. Take care of their own hometown.
Yeah, they come to those hot areas and, I'm going to go hiking, even though big signs say warning. Closed. Oh, I'm going to go hiking. I don't care. And then they got to be airlifted out.
We went to Joe Exotic Park and talked to Joe when he was running for governor. That was like 5 or 6 years ago, before he went to prison. I held out watching that show. I didn't watch that show for a long time. And then someone called me and they're like, you need to watch Tiger King. And I was hooked. I was hooked on that show. Nice and hot. Do not live next to each other in my world. It was only like 97 here. That's cool compared to where Rita lives.
Yep.
It's rained almost every day since I've been here. Not normal for here. Sheila, the weather has just been unbelievably crazy this year.
It's
Hot plus torture, yeah.
we're talking 10 o'clock at night and still 107 at 10 o'clock at night.
It was cool here compared to Rita. It was only 117.
Yeah, you live over there. I don't know why it gets so hot here. I don't understand, but it does.
I'm trying to think the hottest I've ever been. I can't remember. But like whenever I would come home from Phoenix, it would be like 115 out, but it's always out in the middle of nowhere. It would be like on average, it'd be 115.
Right.
Anything beyond 80 is too much for my Celtic DNA. I'm skating in tweed when it's hot outside. I'm like debating on what I should make. That cheetah would make a great hood, but what to put it on?
That vest you bought today. It would look good on that vest.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
I know exactly where that is.
Mm-hmm.
It's 103 here right now.
Yep. I used to live in Gilbert, so yes.
That was one of those places like when I lived in Mesa. When I lived in Arizona, though, it was different. I would drive around.
Mm-hmm.
I explored those areas as much as I could because I wasn't from there, and it was just weird to me. And like Chandler was planned 20 something years ago, but it was just streets and desert. So it was just, you could drive for miles and it was empty.
Yep. Not now. Woo.
Hottest I've ever been was 122 with 90% humidity and grace. Yikes. I lived in the pool under an umbrella.
Yep.
There's this place. I can't remember the name of it. I want to go there so bad. Driving on either the 5 or the 99, there is this old resort. It's going north. It is out in the middle of nowhere in Central California. It's almost an oasis. You're driving and all of a sudden you see these palm trees and this hotel. I can't remember. It's hotel. I want to say Hotel de Oro, but I could be wrong. That just means Hotel of Gold.
Yeah.
But I could be wrong. It's like it was out in the middle of nowhere.
No.
I want to go there. I like spots like that. It has little. It's just a hotel, a greasy spoon, and a gas station. But they have a giant pool. That's the kind of place where you can go write a book. You can go read a book. You can go be left alone. I'll take hot over cold any day, and I'm pretty dang pale. I would be if I wasn't for the freckles.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer hot over cold. I couldn't take the cold. We don't have the humidity. It's like walking into an oven when you go outside. Absolutely.
Right now, no humidity. None. It's just hot.
Freckles are the only melanin that I have. Ron, this song is officially one smell of bolitas rising up through the air. This song is just up ahead in the distance. I saw a shimmering light. I love that song. All my Big Lebowski fans, I know, it's the Eagles. My man is a Texan, so we're going to have to agree to be binational. Just get a big hat. Just get a big hat. I live where the sun shines, and I wear a big hat. Just get a big hat. You'll be fine. Some sunscreen, bottle of Gatorade. You'll be okay. I have to go check on my son real quick. It sounds like he's barking.
Just singing away. He's a happy boy.
Your son's barking.
He sings.
Oh, but barking?
Oh, he just loudly. No, he's probably playing a game.
Oh.
That's what I would assume. Yeah.
Ouch. Ouch. Oh, he gets his feelings hurt so easily. Oh, teenage years.
Oh.
No, I
Is
was
Zoe
like,
coming on today, Shalom?
I asked him, "What are you doing?" And he's like, "I'm training."
Isn't that this Friday or Sunday?
Oh, he
Is
got
he-
a thingy.
Is he fighting Sunday?
Yes, he's fighting on Sunday.
Yeah.
Maybe I should come wearing all cheetah print with glasses. That's a no. Hey, I'm making something cheetah tonight. I'm gonna figure it out.
I can't wait to see it.
Oh, and a hood for that vest would look good. But
I don't know if I make an outfit out of it. I don't think I have enough for a hood, but I could. Is he? Oh, right now he's on the family farm nearest to College Station. Is he in a cult? Sheila has been to Texas. But
She
to be
was my
fair,
partner in crime in the CIA. Didn't you remember?
where we have compounds here too, so don't think it's just Texas. We have compounds here too.
Wow.
I've seen, you know what? I've seen compounds in Arizona.
they're bad here. Yep.
Really?
Yeah, where you could buy a giant swath of land and have a city out there, and no one will ever know because people. That's why people move to the Badlands, because people don't go there. You know.
And
I would assume so.
leave people alone. They just don't.
I mean, if I bought like 100 acres and put my house right smack in the middle of it, that means I don't want to be bothered by you. And I just would, I'm like, don't come bother me. I will put a sign at the gate. If I wanted to come talk to you, I'd let you know. But please leave me alone.
No, my son does MMA, and they're having a party on Sunday, so they're gonna have a bunch of people sparring and stuff.
Yeah.
But my son has done a bunch of official fights. He has like, you know, there's an organization. There's an organization that he's a part of. Texas A&M, the cult of Aggies.
How come he doesn't video?
Glad you didn't say Longhorns. Ugh.
What's that, Rita?
He should video his fights.
We do.
Oh.
He has an Instagram. He has an Instagram channel and stuff, you know. Because he's a minor, I really don't. You know what? It all started with Facebook. It took me a couple years to put my son's face on Facebook. And if you look at my old Facebook, that's all that is there is my kid. But I thought it was weird that people. But I'm old. I came from people who like didn't want to say certain things on the phone because they thought the phone was tapped. And I have an A word in my house, which is tapped.
And that's funny because you don't want nothing to do with AI, but you have it in your home.
Yeah.
That's how I don't get it.
It's like the movie. It's like the book I, Robot. There's certain you just can't fight. You know what? You can't fight the future, no matter who you are, no matter what you are. There's one of my favorite sayings is no one ever makes history. The only real hope is to survive it. And so, you know.
But you
so
don't like AI, but yet you have it in your home.
Yeah. I like that. I like that part because it adheres to the lazy human side, to my super duper where I could sit here and say, Alexa, what's the capital of Zimbabwe?
The capital of Zimbabwe is Harare.
Harare. I would have had to climb through 15 books to find that. I'm not kidding you. I have the knowledge in my house. I would literally have to climb through a stack of books to find that.
It just seems weird because I don't want AI in my home. I won't have it in my home, and I don't have anything that has AI in it.
I still wear my tinfoil hat so government can't read my mind if I have one.
Yep.
I don't know. Sometimes I go against the grain and sometimes I don't. When it comes to technology, my phone listens to everything. My phone, when I get in the car, it's like, do you want to go to Hobby Lobby? It's only 3.2 miles away from the house. And the other one in the valley is 16.2 miles from the house. Like, it listens to what I'm saying, you know?
I love it when it suggests things. Absolutely. Or like,
Yeah.
and there's like, it would know at 7 o'clock, I get in my car and I drive to work every day. Monday through Friday. And then if there's a day off, it's like, you're going to be late to work. Like it feels like I get a message from my phone saying, why aren't we in the car? We're supposed to be going to work right now.
It does that with...
Go ahead.
Mine does that. No, I'm so sorry. Mine does that.
No, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, I interrupted you. Go ahead. But
it's just like, especially when I worked like a half hour away and I had to drive that half hour. But it's just crazy how technology picks up certain routines that we do every single day and just incorporates it into our phones somehow that we see it. So
I have a Marty McFly patch. It's a name tag I made that says McFly. And every time when I used to wear it, everybody was like, I love your patch. I love your patch. That's not true.
Your fabric.
Every breath you take is history. Your history ends when you take your last breath, and then you put your group in or whatever.
Mm.
Then they put you in the ground or whatever.
Or in William's case, his mausoleum.
You are turning me into Lennon, and more as the days. I'm going to grow a giant beard. Need practice.
No, well, you don't have to practice. I'm just going to be that way.
I just found out that my Meta glasses can text or voice message ChatGPT to ask it questions. Oh, you know what? I'm going to buy a computer. Do you think I can find a place where if I buy a computer, I can get a free pair of those glasses?
Are they Apple compatible?
They are Apple. Well, I don't know. I want the Apple. No, I don't know. I want the Apple glasses.
Are they called the, what are they called?
Because Apple has a certain, I don't know what Ron has, but I want the Apple version. So if I spend all that money, which is basically two 1991 Honda Accords.
It's true.
No, those computers are expensive. I've been looking it up because I'm trying to get a deal.
There's some of them that aren't that expensive.
I want to get a new Apple, so I'm going to spend some money.
Yeah.
I think your history ends when nobody remembers who you are. There is a quote. I watch a lot of old Hollywood stuff, and they always say like, "Oh, what's the worst thing that ever will happen to you?" And they always say being forgotten.
You forgot.
All of them.
Yep.
I watched and this is a non-sponsored plug. There's a channel on YouTube called the 1920s channel.
Hmm?
Go watch that. It is so interesting to see people how they lived exactly 100 years ago. It's crazy. And they had our problems just in a different way.
Right.
So when you showed me that channel, like seriously, I've had it on my phone since January. And it pops up every week that these are the people that died this week in 1920.
Oh, I love that channel.
And I'm like, oh my word. Like, and just some weird stuff comes up too. But I'm like, oh. And then, yeah, it's fun.
Yep.
Best Buy sells Meta Ray-Bans. They also came out with Oakley Meta glasses.
I'm looking at the Ray-Ban and Oakley ones right now.
The
Yeah.
last pair, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. Excuse me. Last pair of Oakleys I owned, I'm not kidding you. I had the Mark McGuire's in 1999, which Deion Sanders has brought back.
No. I don't want my phone talking to me. I have to turn that off. I can't handle it talking to me.
Yeah.
The text to speech thing, I can't handle it talking to me. So I turned it off and got rid of it. I don't want a talking refrigerator. I don't want a talking TV. I don't.
The Ray-Bans, they start at $350.
Yep, Ray-Bans are nice glasses. Not
Mhm.
with technology in them.
Well, that's with the technology inside of them. There's $350.
I don't want the technology.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know if I would want that either. Like, I wouldn't want to be driving down a road and all of a sudden, like, I can just see the text messages like pop up.
Yeah,
Like,
they
I don't.
come across the screen.
Yeah.
I do. I want to be a cyborg.
Oh my word. Okay.
I'm gonna make these go.
I know exactly who Cyborg is.
To me, it's a distraction, though.
See, I feel that is like, is it going to be able to detect that you're in a car driving, just like how, yeah, like my computer, or sorry, my phone isn't even connected to my car because I want to put my earbuds in, or I want to just not have everyone hear the conversation I'm having with people.
Right.
And so,
I didn't connect my phone to my car because I don't want everyone to hear me talking to my mother.
Right.
yeah, I mean,
Or
I
the
don't
car
want
next
everyone,
to me.
yeah. There's just certain conversations I don't want everyone to hear. And I'm driving around my kids all the time, and I don't think they need to hear every single conversation that I'm having.
Especially my son when I'm talking about him.
But no, so 350, William Oakley, or the Ray-Ban Meta glasses. That's what they start at. You want black or white?
That's way affordable.
Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Neither. Yeah, I thought they'd be way more expensive. I want the Apple ones, and those are like 3 or 4 car payments.
Hmm. Yeah, I didn't see the Apple ones yet. I'm just looking at everything else.
No.
You don't see anything on Ray-Ban's Meta. It talks to you when you ask. Oh, that's awesome. I would be talking to myself all day. I would be like, how many World Series have the Philadelphia Phillies won? In what year did the Philadelphia Athletics move to Oakland?
Or who sang?
Yeah,
National.
exactly. Who sang the national anthem in the NLCS of 1985?
But then we would start singing, I wear my sunglasses at night. We would be singing that because he'd have them on.
I know somebody, Ron, will display text messages when you're moving at speed faster than you walk. I know someone that has the Apple glasses and they wear them when they drive. I want a pair so bad. I want a pair so bad. They go opaque. You can see everything. People just can't see you.
Mm-hmm. They have ones that look like goggles too.
And do not let that. I want the ones that are just fully on my face. And if that thing has infrared, I'm gonna walk around my neighborhood at night and be like, "Oh, you're freaky.
Oh, that's
Oh, you're eating late. I'm judging you."
Oh my word! You want to be able to see bodies?
Well, when I move out to the country, it won't matter. Just an extra long phone cord to go into the other room. Oh, I miss those days.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember with the house phone, man. That thing, you knew who was on the phone just depending on whose room it was in.
Mm-hmm. Stop stretching out the phone cord, Jess. I can hear my mom saying that already. I just don't want you to hear my phone call. I'm trying to talk to my boyfriend.
I loved it in him.
Oh. I still remember my first crush. He was amazing. I used to go rollerblading with him, dirt biking with him. He was a man. A boy man. He'll never see this, so I can say that out loud. So that's fun.
See, that goes back to your cigar smoking habit. See, I knew it.
I'm so glad that I finally stopped that habit because it was getting bad. It was. I was just chawing on the side of it.
Oh, it voice notifies you of a text message? That'd be cool.
Cool.
No, because it doesn't always read what's there. It
So-
reads wrong.
So I'm assuming we have to charge these.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How long does the charge last? Is it just like an Apple Watch where it's like 24 hours and then you have to put it back on the charger?
Depends
Is
on
it-
how long you use it.
I know.
You've got standby time and in-use time.
Shalom, I love that. I love that short, and I love her personally. Just I watch a lot of her,
Mm-hmm.
so she's my little comedian. I'll just send that to you.
You can get a wine bottle and a real pair of Janko pants.
Oh, she got lava lamps and everything inside hers. Yeah, it was funny. Here, I'll link it.
I'm excited. I'm going to match my cheetah print. I am going to mix and match my cheetah. It's going to be a mix match of Hobby Lobby and bed sheets. How it should be. A collaboration.
Yes, there's the link if anyone wants to see what Shalom was just talking about.
You know what? I am going to burst the fourth wall, and I am going to turn on my washer right now because I forgot to turn it on earlier.
Mm.
Because I'm going to make that cheetah fabric tonight.
That's gonna part of be. I can't even talk. That's gonna have to be part of our stick. We'll have to karaoke that song when you get your meta glasses.
I want them so bad. You have no idea. I almost am thinking about getting those instead of a computer, but I need a computer for to actually be a professional in my everyday life.
All right, boss. You gotta just read what Ron said. He said, with normal use, 4 hours only. Then you have to recharge them.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's okay. My son, that's better than my son's Oculus. There was one time, honestly, after 4 hours, I make him take breaks. There was one day he was on there for 16 hours or something crazy. And I was like, do you see me? And he's blinking. He's like, I see you. And I'm like, I'm doing this. So 4 hours is good.
Ron, I know somebody with white go-go boots.
They already have those, Sheila. Those are out now.
How long until someone makes an app that has AI showing you what people look like naked when you wear those glasses? I guarantee you it's probably already out.
It's already out there.
Yeah.
It's X-ray something, but it is there.
I don't want people to know.
It's there.
No. Nope.
Hey.
Nope.
Dad bod. Professional dad bod.
Oh, I got a professional mom bod.
You want to know what it looks like? Go look in the mirror. I've got a dad bod. And yes, I was sucking it in when I stood up.
No, you weren't. Oh, my word.
You
Stop.
can get a power bank and make them last longer.
Interesting.
You know what? My son has the lava lamp was hilarious.
Yeah,
My son has an Oculus, and I would totally wear that if I could drive with one of those.
With an Oculus.
That's what those Apple glasses. You live your life while you wear those things. You could in the commercial, a guy's in the car.
Yeah,
He's
they
laughing.
look
He's
like goggles.
They look like goggles, yes.
I want them so bad.
No, not in the car, William.
Hey, Brenda. Hello.
Hi, Brenda.
I'm gonna turn my my washing machine on because I want to wash that fabric.
No.
Could you imagine me and my metas me glasses? That I'll have to, or I'll call it computer. Where's the nearest fabric store?
Oh.
Mm-mm.
I can finally get her an Earl Grey hot in my car. Computer, Earl Grey hot. I
Yeah,
want to live in the future. I want to live in the future. I'm not. I'm never gonna. You're never gonna put a chip in me. You'll never. Brenda, great to see you. But like, I want all the other stuff. I want the
I love
glasses.
that one.
You don't have a dad bod. You have a father figure. Ooh.
Quote of the evening. Thank you, Ron. Thank you, Ron. I override the first quote. This is the quote of the evening. You need to have a patch that says this. No, I do not have a dad bod. I have a father figure.
I need that T-shirt.
You need that T-shirt, that patch. Yes, you do.
Oh,
Yes, you do.
I'm sorry, Andrew. I thought you were gonna talk into a robot voice. Yes,
Hmm.
it all goes back to Small Wonder.
Yeah. Oh, wonder.
Now that song is just stuck in my head. All right, I gotta make sure. I gotta make sure my washer's balanced, or it will be knocking.
Mm. Sheila says, I don't think they have a description for my body. Maybe Stay Puft Melon Bod. No, Sheila, stop. Stop.
You know what? Like, I'm pro parental bod. In a matter, like in my 40s, in the beginning of my 40s, I was like 160 pounds. I'm 220 something now, and you know what? That's life. That's okay. You're that's okay. At least that's what I say to myself every day in the mirror.
I would never even have thought you were that big. You weigh that much.
You saw me when I sit on the scale.
I know, I saw. You're thick.
It's my foot. You know what? It's my legs. It's because I skate.
It's muscles. Muscles weigh more than fat.
She's a small wonder. I loved that show.
Yes. And then she says there's a description for my body. It's just that.
I don't know. I'm a non-stereotypical Californian where I don't judge anyone based on their body ever. People will love fluffy sweet treat. I love a fluffy sweet treat. That sounds amazing. I saw a T-shirt transfer that said, "I'm making me one." I made a T-shirt that says, "I'm into fitting this taco in my mouth."
Fitting this taco. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's great. That is great, Ron.
That's funny. That's funny.
I'd wear that. You know what? I'm gonna have to get all my snarky T-shirts together. I truly am planning on cleaning my closet this weekend.
Mm-hmm. You can do it. Absolutely.
It might start tomorrow.
Oh my word. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some. I'm gonna have to make some T-shirts.
I don't wear T-shirts. I have them. This is not really a T-shirt.
I wear more T-shirts when I'm here, like online with y'all, and when I'm like in my videos, it's pretty much that. But
Yeah. Normally I don't wear. I have that blue thing I wear is
yeah.
actually an apron, because then I don't get them fabric strings. They're everywhere that you, and it doesn't stick to it.
Like yesterday, I didn't wear a dress because I knew where I was going golfing. But usually, every time I go out, it's just I'm in a dress or just some sort,
Golfing.
It just feels so much more comfortable that way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, we're doing laundry and live streaming at the same time.
Yay!
Ron, please tell me your father figure is wearing cargo shorts. Okay,
Oh.
I have a question. What's wrong with cargo shorts?
Oh, nothing.
Is
No,
that like
they
a?
are.
Oh, that thing is gonna
Oh,
flop.
happy.
I can hear it.
Yep.
Because I wear cargo shorts.
I don't hear your washer, if that's what you're asking.
Oh no, it does a pre-spin, and
Oh,
I can tell it's gonna clunk. I packed it wrong.
no.
It lets you know it's gonna clunk because it literally does a pre-spin to see if it can do its full spin.
Mm.
Because it's nothing but sensors.
Yeah.
Should that be our shtick? Should we get like? I thought that guy who was doing T-shirts at the Desert Quilter show was kind of genius
Mm-hmm.
because he could take that anywhere, and he was making sewing related T-shirts, but you could print anything, you know.
Mm-hmm. I think that should be something that we add to the booth.
I made a T-shirt. I'm kind of scared to wear. It says "Taco Emergency Call 911." I would wear that.
No, don't be afraid to just do
Don't
it,
be
dude.
afraid. Don't be.
What are people gonna say?
I have a shirt. I wear a shirt that says "Trailer Trash," and I've never lived in a trailer. I love that shirt. I wear it all the time, and I've never lived in a trailer.
I have an acronym for that. So we won't
I
have
have all kinds of stuff, like all kinds of inappropriate T-shirts. You need merch.
Oh, there's merch. There is.
Yeah, but then Oscar Mayer would sue me for all the money I'd make. Then I would be like, "Will you please sell me a wiener van, sir?" I can do that.
No, well, we can do my so-called life merch too.
I wear
But-
dresses all summer. They're so much cooler than.
Yeah, I love my dresses.
That's like me in shorts. If I'm wearing cut-off shirts and shorts, you know it's hot outside.
Mm.
My day job is graphic designer. No, Andrea, I'll give you a call when I start my so-called life line.
Absolutely.
No, it's a little racist, I call it. What's racist?
The call 911.
Yeah. Well, okay. Well, when I went to the South, okay, I'll say this. When I went to the South, everybody eats a certain way. And I used to only think it was a certain culture that ate that way. So you never know. Certain things are acceptable in certain places and certain things aren't. You know, to me, that's funny. And where I live, the whatchamacallit, what's the other T-shirt that Ron was talking about?
The dad figure?
Fitting this taco in my mouth. I've seen that T-shirt. I've seen that. I have seen people walking into a gym with saying that I'm fitting this taco in my mouth T-shirt, you know.
That's just not for her. That's fine.
So what should I call my so-called line?
So-called lifeline?
My so-called jacket?
Lifeline?
My so-called jumper, my so-called jacket.
Oh, jumper. You know, I like a jumper. So with the fabric you're washing right now, is that what you're talking about? What you're going to be making with the fabric?
Well, I'm deciding right now in my head if I want that to be the hood or if I want it like that to be the back. And the thing is, if you give me 4 yards, I can do magic because I know exactly what you can and cannot do with 4 yards.
Well, you could make a modest hood. How are you doing?
What was that?
Something that doesn't go all the way down to your cake.
I have imaginary dreadlocks.
Yeah, you identify as a man with dreadlocks.
No. I will turn this car around. I will turn this car around right now.
Okay.
In my imaginary life, I have a long, luscious hair down to my nalga. But to be fair, I haven't had hair. I'm not busy. I haven't had hair. Dottie, I'm a rebel. Do you know, Ron? That is one of my favorite lines. I say that all the time.
Yes.
They filmed that movie in my town too, so I'm so biased towards Pee Wee Herman. And by the way, Shalom, 1,000% my so-called merch. I love it. Down to your cake.
Yes.
I like making giant hoods. It's my thing. It's my weird thing. I have officially graduated to Keebler Elf. I don't know what it is. And I try to make them smaller. And then I put it on, I'm like, oh, that's down to the small of my back.
Yeah. You think it's the small of your back. You turn around and it's cake.
It's because I want people to respect me for my mind. Not for what's on the outside. Yes, it's accepted in certain places and it shouldn't be. Not holding it against anyone. I know that there was a time when people didn't care what they did. And you know what? And I completely understand why people are sensitive right now, Denise. I completely. One of the reasons that I come here and waffle and talk about clothing is because right now the world sucks. And I just want to be one less person adding to the suck. That's why I come and talk about the kid who called me old at Walmart inadvertently. He didn't call me old on purpose. He just said, I said, hey, I worked here in 1998 and 1999. And he said, I wasn't even born yet. And I said, oh, thank you. So I get it. And speaking of which, my mom's obsessed with horror. My mom's the kind of person, she'll be eating dinner and people will be like, I walk in her house and I just, because she has a mega TV and I hear screaming and all this craziness. Do you know they brought back Tales from the Crypt?
Did they?
I live in a cave. I live in a cave.
Yes, the hood is icing on the cake. You're correct.
I knew somebody that worked for HBO. She was one of the editors of Tales from the Crypt. Unfortunately, she didn't make it out of 9/11.
Oh, that's so sad.
She went down. I was on the phone with her, and it was creepy every time I think about it. But she was one of the editors, and she was getting me the Crypt Keeper. I wanted one that talked, and she had it. I didn't get it.
Yeah.
I knew someone that spent their entire life thinking the Crypt Keeper was real.
Oh, it's a trip to. I wanted one in my house that was activated by motion.
Yeah.
And yeah, Crypt Keeper. Oh. Mm. But it's not the same. The new one isn't the same as the old one. It doesn't look the same.
My friends group are all Hispanic. I call him the token white boy. That made him an honorary They made him an honorary Mexican. He would totally wear 911 t-shirt around his friends. They would laugh.
Yes. Yeah, I just think it's all the group that you're in, your heritage. I mean, there's just so many factors that can play into it. There's always going to be somebody that's bothered by something, but we just have to be respectful to each other. So
I have on the back. Well, no, I won't say it since we're sensitive tonight. Never mind.
No, I can hear you just fine.
You know what? Your mic is where it always is. If you back up a little bit, you just can't hear you. I can hear you.
Can you hear me from here?
I can hear you fine. Yeah. Well, I just think your voice got soft when you were thinking about that.
It does. Normally I'm loud. I have a very loud voice, but now my voice is going in and out. If I think about certain things, I just tone it down. But normally I'm loud. Especially when I have laryngitis.
Yeah. Oh, laryngitis is not something to play with me either. It feels like I always get it when I have so much teaching going on.
Mm.
And it's a death of me at school.
But I am going to put pineapples on my nails. I can't resist. I can't. Hey,
And here's some pineapple stuff.
see, I took all the polish off of this one.
I saw that. Yeah.
And it's like pineapple. A leopard pineapple.
Girl, you have fun with that.
I'm going to.
I just put clear stuff on mine.
There's clear on there. Do you see? They
Yeah,
are.
that's the only thing I put on.
But people go, are those real? It's like, well, yeah, they're very much real.
Yeah.
It's like it just looks funny. It bugs me. I'm going to put pineapples on there.
Mm.
You watch.
Oh, we will. I'll see you on Friday with them.
I think mine might be gems. That's what I was looking at to see what gems I had.
Mm-hmm.
Pineapple out of the same gems I have here, but make them out of gold gems, and I have green gems for the top.
Ricola. I when
Doesn't always work.
when I was younger, I have the first 2 years of SmackDown on tape.
Mhm.
And so I worked at an amusement park, and my father loved me, so he taped wrestling for me. And when I think of Ricola, it makes me think of 90s wrestling.
Yep.
Ricola, because those commercials were always my
Always.
fifth channel will be when I figure out how to use my VHS converter, and I'm going to put all my old SmackDowns on YouTube. Because people put stuff with commercials on there. How can they do that? They put the full commercial, everything, and they don't get copyright strikes.
Yeah, they do.
Ron, you know what, Ron? It's okay. I have a saying, and it's not very, it's more American English, but it's, if you ain't laughing, you ain't living.
Right.
And I say that daily. So, Ron, everyone is welcome here, and I'm going to scream Ricola. No, the Ricola commercials remind me of those were the good old days for me, but,
That's that one with that big horn.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
No, Ricola does nothing because mine's from bronchial asthma that causes it.
Mm-hmm.
Are we back to Lederhosen? The Ricola makes
Are
me
you wearing some?
Oh.
You got an outfit?
Oh, make one of those out of
Do you
that.
see how you perk up? I say Lederhosen, you're like Lederhosen.
Yeah,
Mm.
make one of those things.
We have so many outfits that we have to make.
We're gonna be busy. We're gonna be.
We're very busy.
There you go, Jess. No more dresses. Make that Lederhosen thing.
No, those are dresses,
Yeah.
but not my 70s style dress. No, I have three outfits. I've already designed them. I just have to make them. I told myself I wasn't making another dress until the quilt's done, but apparently that's not going to happen.
But those dresses would also look good.
Mm-hmm.
A lace-up moccasin boot.
Lace-up moccasin boots?
Do you have any Uggs?
No, I don't have Uggs. I never got into Uggs.
Yeah.
No. My daughter has Uggs, but I never got into Uggs.
And Ron, I have every single SmackDown because my father, he was an engineer, so he was the only human being on earth who could figure out how to use a VCR. So he would literally time the VCR so it would tape I have the news and everything. And I like watching, I got into watching old Carson, but people will have it taped. Oh, there's some town in New York. I want to go there now because of all their 1980s commercials. Mm-hmm. It's like Rockville or something. I got to look it up. It's some station in New York, and they released all their Carsons with the commercials.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go look up what laced up moccasins are.
See, sometimes I don't think I look good in certain types of shoes because my feet are so big, Rita.
No,
Well,
you would
nothing
like
there for it.
what authentic laced up moccasins are. They're not what you think they are.
Andrea, it's that kind of night. Here, we'll put that pina high.
They make them in two different ways, either with material on them or without, but the lacing is there.
Oh, are you talking about like all the way up to the knees?
Hmm.
Oh, those are cute, Rita.
Yes, I told you that before. It was
Rita, you gonna buy me a pair?
no,
Your birthday's coming up, girl.
because the only place you can get them, authentic ones,
Yeah.
just outside of Las Vegas, Nevada.
Hmm.
You have to go onto the reservation. They make them there.
I know exactly what you're. I could take you there. I know exactly what you're talking about.
You gonna buy me a pair then?
It's not Vegas. It's the
Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
I can't
I
remember
want
the
one too.
but they have them at that Indian thingy. It's the lace up. They go all the way up. It's the only place that I know of that has them.
There's also a boot shop I want to go to, but I have a bad feeling I'm gonna spend like $1,000, if not more, because I have 7 different pairs of boots I want resold, and some are like 20 years old. Some are like, I'm not kidding you.
Same
You look
place.
so good in jeans too, Rita.
Yes, it's the same place you can get the Indian slave bracelets. I have
Mucklucks. I haven't heard mucklucks forever.
no mucklucks to me is like when I was in Anchorage. I had one of the chiefs make me mucklucks, and they're big fluffy ones. Mine were made out of seal and a polar bear.
Funny story. I was joking at dinner one time. My wife said, I don't know VCR. I almost died laughing and joking.
I don't know VCR. Yeah.
Like the Heimlich, remember?
Oh, that's hilarious. Ron, that's hilarious. I have a pair of handmade by my friend's auntie. Do you know, I found these gauntlets that my pops had, and apparently they were handmade in France.
Right.
They just look like leather gauntlets.
That's
But I know
funny.
for a fact they were handmade in France. It's weird.
Hmm.
Ron, the two of you must have a hoot together. Oh, that's hilarious. This pineapple keeps on stabbing me in the neck. I need to lower the pineapple.
I'm surprised
There's
it's
a
right.
lot going on this vest. You guys are going to be so... I'm going to add my gothic style to this. You're going to be like, why? I'm going to like turn this thing black, basically, with all the patches I'm going to put on it. Cream mugs are made with moose hide and smell like campfire.
Ew.
Whenever I think of that, when I lived in Portland, Oregon, I worked at Carl's Jr. on 5th and Taylor for anyone keeping score. And I could always tell when the real gutter punks would come because they lived under the bridge and they smelled like endless campfire. Because you can't wash that off unless you wash it off. So whenever I think of campfire, I think of them walking in. You could just flip it inside down. Oh, flip it upside down. Ha ha ha. I'm gonna do that as a social experiment, but then I might end up on someone's YouTube channel.
Just see if anybody says.
Oh, that's awesome, Ron. We're coming up on our 25th anniversary. My parents were together for like almost 50 years or something crazy. 40 something years. That's amazing.
Ron, can we have a discussion? Now I know 4 people that have that anniversary. 4.
That was a good year to get married.
Well, the date, July 14th.
Oh, July 14th. Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Is that one of those days that like people pick to get married? Like there's a marriage season here.
Well, okay, so that year was 7/7/7 because July 7th. Everyone was getting married that day, so I had to move it on to the next weekend. which is fine. But my parents were also married that same day. Didn't even realize that when I picked the date, because that's how like oblivious to the world I am. And then I have cousins that are also married on that date, and now we're on.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, I picked my lederhosen dress also. I'll send it to you so you can make it for me.
Okay, good. Let me get my Ricola ready.
Okay. It's a pretty sage color. Rita, I'll send it to you too.
I don't know if I want that top belt on the top of my belly or above my belly. They have that weird mid belt on the suspenders.
Well, you'll have to figure out how to match this.
I've been thinking about lederhosen actually for a while. I know exactly how they're made.
It usually goes under.
There you go.
Shalom, do they sell that scented candle at the tourist shops? Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Can everybody else hear the ding?
Yeah.
At least you don't hear all of them.
Yeah. It's
Oh,
just because I dinged you.
What's that?
It's just, it was me. Isn't it pretty?
Yes. Oh, I'm ready. Oh, I am ready.
I would totally wear that. Where's Rita? I gotta find you, Rita. Hold on.
I'm not there. I'm invisible.
I love the smell of campfire.
Mm-hmm. I used to do campfire and always took. I love the smell of mesquite.
Mm.
I used to go camping a lot. It's been a few years ever since I sold my trailer. The pandemic made me all. I don't blame the panty, but I sold my trailer during the panty.
Mm-mm. Nope. I got both of mine. I will never sell them ever.
Our anniversary is September 1st. It was the same day my parents were married. Oh, that's awesome.
Wow.
My grandparents were married on Christmas Eve. So always in my family, we celebrated Christmas and my grandparents being married on Christmas Eve every year.
Mm-hmm. I think it's pretty, Rita. So they just think it's like that style. Can you see me in it?
Rita, that's a hard pass.
Rita. Rita. And I can braid my hair and everything.
That is absolutely cool, Laura.
Yeah.
Different style, yes. That one, no.
No? Okay. I like the sage.
Would that be considered cultural appropriation if we started wearing lederhosen? Don't all answer at once.
I can claim as part of my ancestry, so no.
I always say we live in the West, so everything we do is cultural appropriation. That gives me artistic freedom. I'm not here to hurt anybody's feelings. No. I'm not here to do anything offensive. But if I see something that I'll copy it. Tomorrow, if I saw a snowsuit, I'm gonna make it, even though I live in the middle of the Sahara.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, no.
I just really feel like if you like something, why not wear it and just, it's not like you're gonna hide behind it. You're just.
This all started when I started wearing African print and I got trashed. I had to mute. See, you guys don't know because you see it on the side of the video. I had to mute people. I had to block people from my channel because people were losing it because they didn't like the fact that I started wearing African prints. And because I'm an American, I didn't know that certain prints offend certain people. You guys, I'll say the same thing I said back then. I bought the fabric at Hobby Lobby. I said I want the blue stuff and I want the orange stuff. I'm not kidding you.
It offense to wearing blue and orange?
We were also married by the same priest. It was people from a different country who were offended by what I was wearing because it means something different in a different country.
Mm-hmm.
And I started getting mass comments from people. So I always ask about cultural appropriation now, because that was my first I eat hot dogs and cheeseburgers. Like, like I know all the words to Eye of the Tiger.
Oh. Oh.
And I know this. So, ever since then, and again, it's not that and I'm not saying that I don't care, but I'm also not here to like get in fights with people on the internet. I'm too old.
No.
I'm too old. But it was interesting that when I started wearing certain prints, people freaked out on me.
But the thing is, and they might be part of that culture and they don't wear it, but it's going to get lost in history somewhere if someone doesn't wear it.
I Googled it. We're like 100,000, 200,000 miles away from each other. We will never see each other.
Yeah.
I guess if someone, I don't know, I don't think it's right for someone else to tell someone that's in a completely different culture what they can and cannot wear.
This was, and I 100% agree with you. And I try to, I agree with you. I try to have compassion, but I'm
Right.
also going to do what I want to do.
I mean, I don't want to wear a flag from any country on my clothing. I just don't. It's just not.
I'm weird. Like, I won't wear a city I haven't been to.
I won't wear it, period. I mean, I had to do it for the military, but that's different. But I don't want to wear a U.S. flag, a Canadian flag, a Mexican flag, German flag. I don't want to wear those on my clothing or material made from those clothing. I just don't. I don't want to wear a flag on my clothes. But somebody else that wants to, I don't think it's right for me to say they can't.
Yeah.
I would never wear a maple leaf on my head.
Eh.
I don't. Some of them are big enough. You could.
But if you're just wearing as a costume, it's more of a gray area.
Right.
I wonder if you could fit into that Montreal hat that I bought.
Do you know what's so funny? I had to stop myself today from buying an Expos hat just because I can. Just because I gave myself a speech on the way home. That's why I came home, didn't buy any fast food, and I just made food in my kitchen because I almost bought an Expos hat today.
But it's Expos.
I think if people are so concerned about cultural appropriation, they should stay in their country so they don't have to worry about it. Sheila, and that's back when my Twitter matched my YouTube channel. Hundreds of people sent me messages telling me how they hate me. And they told me about my skin color, what I look like, what country I'm from, and they hated me, and I was not ready for it. But now I'm shaped and molded by the internet.
Uh-huh.
I'm like that meme of Elmo in the fire. Like, I'm ready for it now. Cynthia, that's sweet. My husband and I met April Fool's Day. Later, we talked about our first meeting, and both said we knew we would marry each other. We had an immediate connection. That's amazing. Hey, I just noticed that I'm number 3 in comments. What can I spend on them? My so-called life merch. We have to figure that out.
You get some pineapples.
Maybe everybody's getting pineapple patches.
Number 1, 2, and 3.
Do you want it with sunglasses, without? I got ones with legs, ones without legs. Maybe that's why they're all sexy. If they do the sexy version, it's not appropriation. Oh, I didn't think about it. I wore a Canadian pin in Europe. It was very helpful. Okay, and that's another thing. I traveled a lot during the George Bush days, and people would tell me in my face, I like you, I don't like your country. It just all depends on where you're standing. It all depends on where you are standing.
That doesn't make any sense.
To my face.
But how do they know what country you're from? By looking at your face.
His accent.
Are you like, it's back when I used to wear sneakers. People would call you out because I would wear skate shoes, and people would be like, "Oh, you're wearing etnies. You're an American." Oh, you're wearing DCs? You're an American. Because they don't wear those shoes in other countries. Except for Brazil. Brazil dresses like us.
I don't get it.
I would get called out, especially by my clothes. When you give a speech on the way home, are you talking to yourself in your head? Or are you talking out loud? It depends on how angry I am or how passionate I am.
Mm.
You can get a shiny pineapple. Absolutely. You win a pineapple, and you win a pineapple, and everybody wins a pineapple. Just when I've always wanted a pineapple patch. Canadians are always very nice. And the funny thing is, it was in Canada where someone said that to my face. It wasn't in the UK. It was in Canada.
And Ontario, as you go further in, they're not keen on Americans. British Columbia isn't bad, but Ontario is, they don't like
I want a
Americans.
Sponge William. Oh, we just grew up. I feel like Sponge William was born a while ago, but he has spawned again this evening.
I have pineapples on my SpongeBob shirt thing. It's got pineapples on it.
I have a shirt that has a pineapple on it because it was Simply Southern. That clothing line has pineapples on it.
This is my whole thing. Like, I feel like Sheila. Like, I wear a shirt that says Tennessee because I've been to Gatlinburg and I had the time of my life, and some of it I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
They have real moonshine in Tennessee.
That's right.
Stuff that you could put in your car and drive home. No, we're not always not. It doesn't cost anything to be nice.
It doesn't.
This is why when I'm in public with my son, I am like, please. Well, I'm like that in general. When I say please and thank you for everything, because it's got to start somewhere. It has to start somewhere. My brother worked in Newfoundland for several months, and most of the people he ran into, he meant were nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Midwest. I'm Midwest nice. I could never survive somewhere like England or another country where everyone just minds their own business. It doesn't say hello. Okay. But people in the UK are very passive aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they'll walk right past you. They'll walk right past you.
Not say a word to you.
Yeah, Newfoundland is famously warm and welcoming to almost every country in the world, but not so much in the U.S. It all depends on what, and like, if traveling, I wouldn't recommend wearing political clothing because they don't care.
Right.
Like we do, they don't care.
Yeah.
You know, doesn't matter what side you're on. I have a ton. I have a John McCain shirt. I have a Barack Obama shirt. When I went overseas, I didn't wear any of that stuff, you know.
Because it's politically charged, period.
It's most likely because jobs are hard to find there. So if an American is okay, but this also they hate us. That's right. Do you know I live by the Cat Williams saying, like, if you don't have a hater, go get one.
Right.
Because if somebody doesn't like you, then you're doing something right in life. I'm sure there's Americans that are nice too.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, it's called my hometown. I don't want to dox myself. But where I'm from, we're some of the rudest people on the planet. And I still don't get why.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He did he did meet a few nice people in a bar who invited him and his work buddies over for Thanksgiving dinner. Since it was Thanksgiving in the US. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, I married one. Honestly, a lot of American tourists are not the greatest.
Mm-hmm.
We don't. Well, I think a lot of countries, like people do not send their best representatives. Because I could say that about people who come here to be tourists here. Because I live in a very high tourist area. So people don't always send their representatives. Oregon, I'm looking at you. I'm kidding.
Do you remember when Oregon had that sign out that said Californians go home.
That sign may have gone down. The mentality never changed.
No.
Wow.
They had it up there for months, and then it finally got torn down. But Oregon does not like California at all.
You can't
And
even just. I'm not saying this to be mean or a woe is me, and please don't feel sorry for me. When I first moved there, besides the people that I worked with, no one spoke to me for almost 4 or 5 months.
They
No
don't.
one. The people that would see me every day, no one spoke. They knew I was not from Oregon.
Yep.
They were hoping I wasn't from California, but because of my big fat mouth, I told everyone I'm from California.
Yep.
No one. For solid 5 months. They hate Californians. And anywhere else when I lived in Texas, every single person walked up to me. Where you from? Where you from?
Yeah.
Where you know, like they hate Californians.
I mean, I felt that same way when I came down to the South. They're just like, you don't sound like a Southern girl. I'm like, you're correct. I am not Southern.
Right.
And they're like, well, where are you from? And I'm like, New York. And they're just like, well, what borough are you from? Or what this, like, oh, we hate you.
Yep.
It's a gross, disgusting city. I'm like, oh my word. I would just, you don't even know where there's more cows than people where I come from, y'all.
Right.
We have a blinking light in our stop. You don't know me. Walk away. Oh, I used to get so heated with them, but I held my tongue because I would just go off on people. I was mean at one time. I'm not as mean as I used to be, but I was just like, I was crazy. Like, I just couldn't handle just the stupidity of some people. That's how I felt.
I
Like,
told you, when I was a little kid, I was shocked when I found out that Buffalo was in New York. I was shocked.
Where did you think it was?
I thought the entire state of New York was Manhattan.
Oh goodness.
There's a lot of acreage above that little island.
But to be fair, so does every other American who I went there and I said, okay.
Yeah. But one of my biggest beef is I live in upstate New York. And upstate New York is Catskill Mountains. I was like, no, you're barely out of the city. Upstate New York.
Yeah.
So then I just tell people I'm from the North Country. I'm from the Adirondack Mountains. And then I just started saying I'm from Canada. Because literally, I mean, I live an hour south of Montreal. So it works.
To be fair, being trapped in the airport is torture, Andrea.
Yeah.
And it's like this is a touchy subject because like people hate people where I'm from, and a lot of the stereotypes are true. Californians are overtly rude. They are, and I honestly I didn't even notice it until I was gone for 11 years and I came back and I was like, oh, I forgot about this.
Yeah.
And I live where people think they're better than people, and let me tell you, we're not.
Right.
Especially, it bothers me. People get snooty where I'm from because they think our address means something. It does not.
No. It's crazy.
Nope.
Crazy.
So, this is another reason why I don't fly. But you know what? To be fair, I renew my passport whenever it comes up. So maybe there's hope.
There is gonna be hope.
I didn't renew my passport.
We're gonna get you out on the East Coast.
Nope.
The C word?
Nope.
Oh, when I used to hang out with Australians, they would say that all the time. The
Yeah.
C word. In America, you go hurt someone's feelings. Oh, I put those people on blast. Just 110%.
You have no idea. Yes.
I lived in Texas for a year. I heard a sound on the radio. Thanks for coming to Texas, but don't forget to go back. I feel like this is about, where I live. People come in, and you know what? It's not even about immigration. People come from all around America to live where I live.
Yeah.
I could go in my neighborhood and say, where are you from? They'll say New York. Where are you from? Ohio. Where are you from? Florida. Where are you,
Mm-hmm.
It's rare when I meet someone who's actually from California, and I'm from here. So I completely understand both sides. Oh, now I have. Should I stay or should I go now?
I should have
Stuck in
left
my
a
head.
long time ago.
This indecision's killing me.
Yeah.
If you listen to that song is in English and Spanish.
Yes, it is.
Hmm?
Do you know, I was in my 20s. When someone pointed that out, I had never heard the song underneath. Now I can't listen to it without hearing that. There's a
Mhm.
whole building in the New York State Fair dedicated to the dairy industry,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
telling people you're from Canada.
I was so sick of talking about New York City, girl. So sick of talking about it.
You know what? I tell people the whole LA thing, I just because I don't want to dox myself, but people
Yeah.
don't realize that LA is endless towns. Endless.
Yeah. I just
Never.
couldn't believe like flying into Ontario that first time and it was at 11 o'clock at night and all you see is just lights for miles. I was like, wow, where am I?
It's like in Star Wars. Like LA is like that planet that's endless buildings in Star Wars. That's what LA is.
So I had that whole shock moment when I was up in the air. I did.
You know
I
what,
was like,
Laura? This as I lived in Arizona, this is so true. I met so many people from around America when I lived in Mesa. I
Yep.
met so many people. I actually knew people who were from Brooklyn. I forgot about that. They lived
Yep.
on my street.
The only people from Arizona are those that live, are the crazy people that stay here through the heat. And in the wintertime, it's like
yeah.
population explodes because all the goofy snowbirds come in. Sorry. Um,
Oh, it's
where are you people from? Mars? Yeah.
that's the same thing when you're going down 95. There's certain times of the year you don't because of all the people from Canada and the New England are coming down into Florida and Georgia for the winter. So it's just like you're bombarded with so many vehicles. So yeah, you don't travel during certain times of the year.
I
It's
want to go to the New York State Fair. Do they have quilts?
Yes, we have to go to Syracuse.
Ron in Past the Peas, in James Brown Past the Peas. He always he goes to every town where someone's from, and someone's like, I'm from LA, and he's like, what? I'm from Lower Alabama. That's one of my favorite songs in that James Brown. That is one of my favorite lines in that James Brown song. In Europe, a lot of yours tourists wear Canadian flags. I was surprised how many people in French speak Mexican Spanish. I was really surprised. I don't go to fairs. I have better things to do than wander around getting extra.
You'll have to go visit Tasha when you go.
Oh, 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 that is so funny. Y'all do that so they don't confuse you with American. Oh, that is so funny. Not nearly as many quilts as Oklahoma.
I bet not.
There's other places too. I heard Pennsylvania was a quilting capital
Oh yeah,
because
easy.
of my Amish friends.
Yeah.
LA is Louisiana, y'all.
Yeah, I want to go to the Lancaster. There's a huge quilt show in Lancaster every year, put on by the ASQ community.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and there's other ones, so many other ones too. But
Because I know this sounds crazy, but like people like I see a lot of things online, but then all of a sudden a quilt show will pop up. Like, didn't you find one at the convention center?
yeah, there's gonna be one
Where was that?
in Vegas.
Where was that? We're going to see you there, Vegas. I'll see you there.
Yes, he will.
Yep.
Yes, we will. Some people say they're Swedish too.
No, it's the international one this year.
I'm going.
It's a big one.
Me and my Canon camera, I'm ready.
So I have to look at to see if it's during the time of my EOGs. I won't be able to go.
It's okay. I'll just
Okay.
get a cardboard cutout of you and look really crazy. You'll just walk around with it.
Make
When I,
sure. No, don't. I'm not gonna say it out loud.
when I moved to Arizona in 1988, population was about 20K. Now it's more than 380,000K and increases in the winter by about 200K.
I hate driving to Gilbert. That's where my doctor is. I hate going.
No. I mean, that's
That's a lot. That's my neighbor. There's just on my side of town we have 200,000 people.
You don't even know. It's like all of a sudden you don't have people, and then you have massive in the wintertime. It's like this little town. There's like, wait a minute, this is not Los Angeles, California, and that's what it turns into.
so. Are there like RV parks everywhere? Because there's no possibility that there are all these empty houses.
Yes, there's
Yep.
a ton of empty houses.
Empty in the summertime.
Are you
Yeah.
serious?
There's nobody in them.
Arizona's abandoned during the summer.
Like you could go right now and you could drive for 200 miles and never see another person. Nobody is here because it's too hot.
Yeah.
I miss that. That's the one thing I loved about Arizona. I would go on these endless car rides. I would just either head south or east.
Never see because there's nobody out. You go
Nobody.
into the stores, there's nobody there. And then all of a sudden in the wintertime, the stores are packed. It's wall to wall people. They're everywhere.
You know, if I see my friends next year at Road to California, I might buy an ironing board, Ron. We can't go to OKC Fair without spending a fortune. We bought pots and pans that they demo. I just wanted to sit down and eat, and she brought the dang pans, and she don't even cook. I do stuff like that, Ron. I do. I buy all kinds of crazy stuff.
No,
Lots
Do I
of
have to
demo.
stand there and be demoed on again?
You're gonna have your 1 year anniversary with her.
hmm?
Lots of demos at the Oklahoma State Fair. Are you kidding me? We need to get the. Then I'm gonna do the 1 year comparison.
Oh, see if I look any different.
No.
Yep.
Just be like, hey, we were here last year, and look,
We
we're
were
here
here.
again.
I'm just kidding, but yeah.
We call the old people in Michigan who go south in the winter snowbirds. Some go to Arizona, but most go to Florida.
Isn't just old people though. That's the thing. It's people, and they're driving these 70 and 80-foot things, and they can't drive them.
I knew somebody that was a professional truck driver that had an RV with a pontoon boat, but he was flawless because he was a truck driver.
Right,
So he could drive a giant rig.
right,
But he was also a professional snowbird.
right.
Oh,
There are professional snowbirds. They travel based on the season.
Matter of fact, an Arizona license next to the most counterfeited license in America used to be the Arizona license before they switched everything over.
Now
it was Arizona first and then California was second.
now you have to get that license that's got that star on it.
Yeah. They like, it's weird. Every time I go to get my license renewed, because I'm grandfathered in, they're just like, sit here, take this picture, we'll mail
Right.
this, see you later.
And now, no, even though, because mine's a grandfathered in, if I want a new one, I can't get a new license until this one expires. It has to have that star on it.
Gilroy is one. Well, if you like camping, RVs are the single worst financial decision you could possibly make. Let me just say, I got one and I sold it.
Mhm.
I sold it the second I got that pink in my hand. I was like, I don't need this stress in my life. Pretty sure Floridians coined that term.
I don't know. I have a 40-foot fifth wheel and a 28-foot RV, so I know.
My grandmother snowbirded. Shalom invented a word, snowbirded in Yuma.
I wouldn't go to Yuma right now. No way.
The traffic is horrible with all the snowbirds. You know, like, Laura feels my pain. Like, you go one time of the year, there's no one around, and it even happens here. Like during the summer, okay, not too many people are around. When
Right.
school's in session,
Right.
oh, there's people everywhere. It's
Yeah.
terrible. So I'm not looking forward to the school year either, with all the drama around here. Oh, excuse me. I'm not looking forward to it.
Nope.
My sister-in-law in Missouri bought a place in Texas near the border, and they call themselves Winter Texans.
Mm.
Twinny Big Twin, could you do that? Like, could you okay, I'm not even saying this like for a flex, but if I move to Minnesota, I'm gonna stay there in the winter.
Okay.
I'll say that I'm talking big now, but I might last one winter and be like, I also have a house in Arizona. I'm officially a snowbird.
Yeah.
But if I move somewhere, I want to stay there. Like when I lived in Arizona, the only reason I know what Rita is saying is because I was there throughout the entire year, and that place was abandoned during the summer.
Yeah, it's the weird. It's like all these towns are ghost towns. Chandler, Mesa, they're almost ghost towns. Then you come back in the winter, it's like, where did all these people come from?
You know what, Laura? I've heard this makes me feel sad because they made Laura jump through hoops, and they let me just get my they let me renew my license, and I live in the state of California.
Not now, they won't. Now it's different.
No, I recently had to renew my license.
The new license, if you want to get a new one, it's hoops you got to jump through. That's why I've not gotten mine.
I won't flash you my ID, but I recently got the new one.
Do you
Traffic is
remember?
bad in the summer where I live because of the tourists.
Mhm.
This year isn't as bad. This year isn't as bad, but every weekend people are leaving town, so it's chaos.
Right.
Mhm.
So people are leaving town, and then Sunday everyone's coming back, and it's just chaos on the freeway.
Yep.
I bet Vegas has made 10 times more money this year off of Californians. We'll be on the farm.
Yep. I mean, people can go up to northern Arizona and it's cooler. Like if you go up towards Payson and all of that up north, it's 70, 80 degrees right now. Because it's cool up there, but it's way up there.
They have a certain room they call the Texas room. I said it's called the Florida room.
Yep.
Heads up, Shalom. It's not just hot in Houston, it's also humid.
Right.
Oh man, I was in Texas in February. I will tell this story a million times. It was humid in February on my birthday. We only go out to eat in the summer. Otherwise, you have to wait for over an hour to get a table at most places.
Or make a reservation and you don't have to worry about it.
Oh man, do they still have that restaurant in Phoenix where it overlooks the entire city and the floor's moving? I loved that place. I loved going there.
But the wait is beyond.
You see, when I lived there, we would walk up and be sitting at the table within 30 seconds.
No. Now it's massive 1, 2 hour, 3 hour wait.
Mm.
And they give you that little thing to tell you when your table is ready.
Oh, the buzzer.
Oh, it's not really a buzzer, it talks to you.
Yeah.
That's why I'll only be a winter Texan. Yes, I needed my birth certificate, marriage license, and a couple of bills that had my name and mailing address on it.
That's so weird because you remember when I had didn't have a license, and then some other person told me just go fill one out. You know, why don't you have your license? Because I'm lazy.
Which is crazy.
So I filled it out online. I'm sitting there. We're just all chatting together, and I didn't think I was going to get it, and they just sent me the real ID. I didn't fill out anything.
I feel sorry for anyone who moves to California and thinks you're going to get a license. Good luck.
It's not going to happen. Yep.
Good to know.
Oregon's the same way. They make it almost impossible. You better bring your birth certificate with you when you move.
And prove that you exist in a human and bring your blood. announces with you.
I'm a vampire.
No, literally, I got mine, but it's like, oh my God, this is like torture.
Mm-hmm.
Arizona had to do the same thing again. It's like, seriously? No. So I don't have a real ID. I have a regular driver's license that's good for 3 more years, and no.
You know, you can always make a reservation in the summer. They take your name at the door and put you on a wait list. For some reason, I don't remember waiting a bunch because I used to go out to eat a lot. But again, we probably only went out to eat during the summer
Yeah.
because there was no. I remember Arizona being abandoned.
It is. I mean, there's no wait list. I'm literally across the street from the DMV. I still don't want to go in there.
I mean, you see me, I'm an Islander. That's when, like, I'm really into hockey. We would go and see the Coyotes.
Yeah.
That's back when they played in Phoenix before Mullet Arena.
Right.
Now you have the Yeti. No, sorry. Not the Yeti.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I can drive Utah.
Utah. Yes.
What, do you know what city they play in? So do they play in Salt Lake?
I think so.
Alexa, how many miles is it from Los Angeles to Salt Lake City?
It's right around the corner.
Salt Lake City is 690
690 miles.
No. Child's play.
Alexa, how many miles is it from Los Angeles to Phoenix, Arizona?
From Los Angeles, Phoenix is 374.
370.
miles away by
Yeah.
car.
Literally half.
Yeah. Well,
You,
10
I
hours
could,
driving.
you could drive to Phoenix and theoretically drive home after the game.
Right.
People do that. They'll go see a ball game in Arizona and then drive home.
Mhm.
But you don't want to be out on the road when it's happening because it's like, forget it.
Yeah. You just have to fight until you get out of the city, and then once you get out of the city and people start going off into their ways, and it'll be a little bit easier drive. But
The literal thing you just said, fight, is exactly what
Yeah.
happens. People are crazy.
yeah, they are.
I don't have one and I don't want one. I just have a regular ID. Here in PA, you don't have to upgrade if you don't want to. You can't go into federal buildings, but I don't drink nail polish before doing that.
Well, the Arizona one, you couldn't, it's not considered, you can't, if you don't have the real ID, you can't even get on board a plane.
Ron, it's Oregon. When I lived in Oregon, you couldn't pump your own gas. The first time I ever pulled up to a gas station, I almost got tackled by an attendant because I just was like, where do I put my card?
You
And
don't.
all their pumps are live.
Yep. Yeah, they have to pump your gas for you.
More and more restaurants are getting away from reservations.
Yeah.
What I don't like is now they have certain days where you can call and pick up food at certain restaurants.
What?
Like on holidays, they no longer do pickups at my bougie barbecue place.
No way.
On holidays, on Father's Day, I had pizza.
Yeah. Oh.
Because my barbecue place would not, and if we'd known, we would have went. But by then, they were already stacked. So
Right.
I had pizza on Father's Day, and I'll never forget. My mom felt so bad. I'm like, why do we have calzones and ziti and all this stuff? She's like, I ordered half the menu. Just figure it out. Just figure it out.
Mom.
She felt bad because my place didn't deliver, and we were banking on it.
Yep.
I agree, Laura. I made sure to get a real idea before flying here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, my state, it's different in every state. I'm kind of where Kilroy is, where my state doesn't care. You also won't be allowed to fly without a real ID or passport. If you have a passport, you don't have to. I
But
have
you
a
have a
passport.
real ID to get a passport.
I got a passport without a real ID.
Right, but now they changed it because of all the
Yeah.
commotion going on. You must have a real ID to get a passport.
Yeah.
That's another thing, Rita. I can't fly. I'd swan dive into a ladle of molten lava before
I
flying.
can't get on a plane anyway because of this thing in my spine. So plane, I don't care. I don't care.
Now they will not let you fly without it. My friend didn't have one and had to have a flight go to see her new granddaughter, and they wouldn't let her fly.
You
Wow.
won't. You can't do it anymore without. You have to have that real ID. It won't let you fly without
You
it.
can also use a current military ID. I had no idea that any of this was real.
Yeah, it
You want
was.
to know why? Because I can't. I don't like flying anyways.
They don't like my real ID because I don't look like my real ID because my picture hasn't changed from like 5 years ago ish from when I had it, all that stuff. So I always have to give them my passport. My passport stays in my pocketbook just because people don't believe that's me when
Right.
I give them my ID.
See, and that if you have a passport, you don't have to give them your ID.
No. So even when I went to school, like even when I fill out paperwork for HR, I just give them my passport because I don't
Right.
have to give them anything else.
Same as if an officer stops you,
Yeah.
you can give him your passport. You do not have to give him your driver's license.
Mm-hmm.
You have
It's
to have
it's all connected somehow.
driver's license, and police officers have the ability to scan your passport.
Mm-hmm.
Your passport, all passports have that little chip in the back,
Mm-hmm.
and they just scan it.
They're following me wherever I
They
go.
did this. They did this for Canada. Back in the day, I was a renter. I would travel a lot during the George Bush era, and then they had this law where you had to have a passport going to Canada, but Canada
Yeah.
wasn't enforcing it. And then they dropped the law, and then now you have to have a passport again to go into Canada.
And Mexico, Ron, you do have to have a passport to get in there. If you're
This
from
is.
the United States, you do have to.
I would be so mad, Laura. I would be so mad if they wouldn't let me fly. I'd be like, I came here with my bags packed.
Yeah.
I want to see my baby.
But
Yeah.
do they take your CIA? But they take your CIA ID, right, Jess?
Mm-hmm.
Gosh.
I think some airports are Atlanta. Atlanta Airport is the strictest in the nation I've ever seen. They have a dress code, and you can't wear booty shorts in Atlanta Airport. They won't let you fly.
Right.
Didn't know that.
They're
Good
walking
to
around with a
know because
ruler.
I go to Atlanta a lot.
They're walking around with a ruler, like, ma'am, and sir, ma'am. Like, you
I wonder-
cannot wear booty cutters. And the only reason I know this is because someone made a YouTube video about it.
Yeah.
Atlanta has one of the strictest dress codes in the nation as far as their airport goes.
Wow.
They're trying to avoid conflict, is what it is. And
Conflict.
yeah,
So whatever airport is in Atlanta, they are the strictest in the United States of America.
It's one of the busiest ones.
yep.
Interesting.
I
I always
hung out with
said
you.
no, so I
You don't.
can't-
You don't have to worry about that Twinny McTwin. We looked
What?
like cops. When we were walking around, we looked like cops. People were like, "Hey, cop!" We look like adults. We look.
So you're saying one of these things don't belong, and it was us. So now I know.
We dressed how we do at home. When people go to Vegas, they wear the clothes that they don't wear at their house. If you know what I'm saying,
that's what I'm
like
coming back with.
we were wearing the stuff that we wear at our house, you know.
Kilroy, you just need an ID to get a passport. You have to have an ID.
You can't get an enhanced driver's license. You can't. Wow, I always wondered about living on the border like that. Because I'll tell you, the laws have changed. I don't know them at all. But when I was a kid, Mexico's drinking age was 16.
Mm-hmm.
We would go all the time. We would go all the time to Tijuana.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And we would just cross over with our shaky California IDs. And,
Yes.
you know.
They all knew where you were going. They all knew. They know.
Oh, that whole area near the border is nothing but catering towards the military and tourists.
Exactly. I mean, when you cross into Quebec, it's the same thing. There's like within 2 miles, like there 2 miles, there's a bar, and we all know it's for us Americans.
Yep.
So like, hey, I mean, that was the big pastime. Like, hey, what you doing this weekend? Oh, I'm going to such and such a place across the border. And like, we pretend that we were going somewhere else. They knew we were going there.
Sheila, nobody wants to be sitting in the seat after the person in booty shorts. It was a big deal. This was years. This was
That's true.
like 3 years ago. I am in some weird circles online, and somebody got kicked out of the Atlanta airport for being indecent, and it happens all the time. All the time. They're not playing in Atlanta.
Yep.
All the times I've been to Mexico, they never check anything. They just wouldn't come back.
Nope.
Yeah.
In America, you can walk over. You can walk into Mexico without you're walking past, but you go through a ton of turnstiles, but you can't turn around. But you can walk into Mexico without any checks or anything. You can walk straight into Mexico. At least that's how it used to be. On the Tijuana, on the San Ysidro, Tijuana side, that's the Mexico I knew. But again, I haven't been in Mexico in well, actually knows the cruise counts. I've been on cruises. So I've been in Mexico in a while.
Yeah, you go through like Nogales, you have the potential of being stopped and checked for ID going in, or them not saying, but you're going to be checked coming back out. I guarantee it.
That's what happened when we took the 8 freeway into California because we didn't know it dips into Mexico.
Yes.
And when you come back, the Border Patrol is waiting for you because you literally just went into Mexico. Right, I've only had two. I wanted to show my passport to get back in the U.S. Anyone can get into Mexico. We used to go to the Rocky Point a couple times a year. I miss going to Mexico. We didn't go last year. Too much happening at the border. Same.
To Rocky Point right now? No way.
I used to go all the time. When I was a kid, we'd go to Mexico every year. That was the place where I'd ask my parents, like, how come we can't eat lobster like this at the house? They're like, because lobster's expensive in America. Eat up.
Like there was this huge water park up in Canada, and that's where we went every year for a good long weekend. But my parents, they won't even bring the grandbabies anymore.
That's the one in BC, right?
Why won't they bring? Is it because of drama, or is it because?
Yeah, they just don't want to take the chances of going across the border with all the grandbabies. And I said, well, I'll bring my own kids. So we'll see. The next time I go up, my girls are going to get passports this year anyway. So.
Oh my gosh, Kilroy, I actually know what you're talking about. Kilroy and I watch old movies, and they talk about this all the time because people literally would just walk into Mexico and disappear to get divorced.
Interesting.
Well, folks, sleep meds are kicking in. Thank you so much for hanging out, Laura. Thank you so much.
I hope you have a wonderful evening.
Thank you so much. We'll be back at it on Friday. I had to look at the other computer to see what day of the week it was. I work third shift, so I'm always a day or ahead or behind. Or like last week on Friday, I asked my mom, I was like, are you going to church tomorrow? She got real quiet and she was like, don't do that. Yeah. You skipped a day. She's like, you skipped a day. Do not do that.
Well, I mean, it was that long weekend with the 4th of July. The 4th of July kind of like threw everything off.
And like when my kid goes with his mom, my mom and I, we hang out. So when it's just me and my mom, I think it's the weekend sometimes.
And he left a day early too this last week.
Exactly. So I was discombobulated.
Right.
Have a great night, Laura. All this ID stuff is crazy, though. As someone who used to travel, I got a passport, and I went overseas. And I don't know if you could actually do that nowadays. And when I came back into America, the guy asked me, he's like, what were you doing overseas? I was like, partying, stamped my thing. He was like, have a good day, son. If I gave that answer now, they would put me in a room for 6 hours.
And search everything you had.
Yeah, exactly.
It's ridiculous.
I would always give snarky answers coming back. They'd be like, They'd be like, "What were you doing? Saving the world." Have a good day, sir. Have a good day. Get out of here.
Yep, that's what happens if you don't have the idea. You may not get out of Mexico. You can get in, but you ain't getting back out.
Interesting.
That's nuh-uh. Mm-mm.
So,
I'll stay where I'm at. Thank you very much.
yeah.
No.
I have things going on in my brain.
Thank you
I'm
so much for
fine.
hanging out, Laura.
I'm
I've heard you guys
constantly
talking. I've heard of guys talking to girls in Mexico and they didn't have a passport and they were stuck in Mexico. Mexican divorce. Ha 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 ha.
Yep.
I won't even have that conversation. Ron, you got to get your email, man. I will give you all my do's and don'ts in Mexico speech, but it's not
Well,
YouTube. It's not a YouTube conversation.
You want me to send you his email?
I have a top 10.
Mm-hmm.
As CIA
I
and
always say I'm going to go shopping and drink beer. When I go to the U.S., I don't know, is booze still cheap? Back when this was 100 years ago, when I used to drink a PBR pitcher was like $4.50.
I don't know.
it's more than that now. It's like $9.
I don't drink, so I don't know. I couldn't tell you that.
This was almost 15 years ago.
Yeah,
I
it's
couldn't tell
double
you
now.
what the can of beer is because I don't drink it, so I don't. No.
I don't drink it. I just, yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, good times though.
Did you get that from MMA on your face?
No, I was hitting on the back.
Okay.
Because you're wearing that one.
No, it's gonna go.
Did you get a black eye? Or
No,
just
he headbutted his punching bag.
Oh.
And as a parent, he walks in, and as a parent, I'm like, what's that new red thing that has taken residency on your face? That I noticed instantly.
Absolutely.
And he just got out of the shower, so it's extra red.
Yeah.
I bought disposable contacts in Mexico, and they're $25 and $90 in a box in US. Same exact brand.
Wow.
I did that with inhalers. Or
Can you still do that?
Sambuterol. Sambuterol, as it is in Spanish.
I wear contacts all the time.
If you say you're gonna visit friends, they have a million questions. Say you want to go spend money, and they're like, "Well, come on in." Absolutely. So that is true. That is true. He's gonna blow his neck out. I remember being that age and thinking I was invincible. My car accident proved to me that I wasn't, but I was in my 30s when that happened to me. So next time he's in the story about what happened. Well, it's also his punching bag is also it's on my patio. So every time he hits it really hard, I can hear it because everything's based on the foundation of the house. Because when I built the patio, I hooked it up to the foundation of the house.
Oh.
So it's not going anywhere. Kids think that like their parent, like he was probably hoping I wouldn't notice. And the first thing I was like, what is on your face?
William, if you look at Jess, she looks like that's a head. No,
I know.
it does. It looks like it's one of those head things on a queen.
Yeah, I have like bunny ears on.
No,
I just-
you can see the whole thing.
Oh.
It's like a headdress.
Oh, I have a headdress.
We're getting tired. Busted American seniors who come up here. I forgot about that. People used to do that. People used to do that in New Mexico all the time.
See?
All the time. Now you really look like you have a crown. When I went on a cruise, I went crazy. I bought inhalers. I bought all kinds of stuff.
I can't set this low, but we're okay. Oof.
And for anyone who needs to know, sambuterol is ambuterol. Same thing. It's just in Spanish. They call it sambuterol. My wife bought prescription glasses that made in an hour. Wow, and a quarter of the price in the US. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
I need to go there when I need my glasses and my
Reddit
contacts.
name Drugbird.
Sheila.
My breathing medication, all of it is cheaper in both Canada and Mexico. But it was different. Like I didn't get searched coming back into America. Coming from Canada, they search you. They search you.
Everything they search.
I don't know what they got in Canada that they're scared about getting into America.
Your vehicles, they almost want to take it apart. I thought, well, you going to take the engine apart too?
Mm-mm.
And I used to go to Canada. I went to Canada a lot when I was in my 20s. And I even went after 9/11 too. They search you every time, coming back every time. And I thought it was me, and it wasn't just me. It was the people I knew. They must have tagged my group. They searched all of us every time.
It must be a West Coast thing. 'Cause, I mean, I don't know for anyone else out here, but I know coming into New York from Canada, I've never, ever gotten pulled over. Never
This
gotten
is real.
searched. I always go through and they go, I'm going back home. And I was like, this is what I did in Canada, and off I went. Never had anything. And it was before and after 9/11. Never got stopped.
Every
They
time
want to know if you got the weeds. This is real, though. No, this is real.
Yeah?
This is 1,000% real.
Yeah, that's probably right.
Jesse's gonna rent a box truck and load up on those contacts. Let's go.
You know I am.
Hey, I'm not even kidding you. I got a 35-footer right now, box truck. Get your mind out of the gutter. I got a 35-footer right now. I'm not kidding you.
Really?
We just got to change I just don't want people to know where my job is. We just got to change the magnets. People try to bring weed into the U.S. all the time. They don't play. They don't play. To the point where even each border coming down to California, it's called the Golden Triangle for a reason. They search you.
Oh, wow. I'd find some other place to come in.
There isn't. They're
They-
stopping everybody right now. They don't care who they are.
Wow.
Try to go through Detroit with California plates. You're gonna pull up and they'll be like, "Why didn't you go through Washington?" That's gonna be the first thing they asked you.
Why right?
Why are you here?
Well,
Show me proof that you were. What were you doing?
you can't say that that you took the northern route and that you're coming back in and you're going off.
They won't believe you. They're gonna ask you a million times, "Why did you not come through Washington? You have California plates. What business do you have in Michigan? What business do you have in Michigan? What business do you know anybody in the state of Michigan? Do you know it?" Like they do not play.
Yep.
That's just.
And the only reason I know this is because it happened to me.
Yeah.
They don't play.
Well, when my grandparents would come from Seattle and they would come across, they would always go up into Canada and then just go straight across until they got to. Sometimes they'd go to Niagara and sometimes they would stop before then and they would come down to the U.S. there. So I don't know what they've gotten asked, but.
Yep.
I'm sure they're different. I'm sure, like each border crossing, I'm sure is way different.
Yeah.
But like, they don't play. The Border Patrol does not play.
That's what you can say. The gas is cheaper over here.
Is it cheaper here or there?
Yeah, I was saying Michigan.
I'll tell them I came to recycle bottles and cans.
There you go.
No, that's illegal too. You can't because Michigan famously gives you 5 cents a bottle. It is
Yeah.
illegal to transport bottles and cans across state lines.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I know this for a fact because I had an Isaiah idea a long time ago.
Yeah.
A
You're
long
gonna go to Oregon.
no, I was or Michigan.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Maine is 10 cents too.
Oh, I forgot about Maine.
Yeah, and
5
that's only
and yeah.
4 hours from my mom's house.
That's only like 3,000 miles from my house.
Well, you're coming to see us fabulous folks on the East Coast, so you gotta chunk change. Your bottle's redeemed.
Okay, so true story? No. No. Nothing is cheaper in California.
Mm. No.
And I'm not kidding you.
Mm.
Nevada's prices have gone up, and it's still cheaper than the state of California. Even on my last trip, food was cheaper. Everything, even though it's gone up, and they're slowly catching up, but like everything was cheaper, and still in Nevada, even with the price hikes at the Goodwill, things were still cheaper because what's it called? Because Sabres existed, so they still had stuff that was
Yeah.
$2.99, $1.99. Laugh out loud, William. It's the same when you have BC plates crossing into the U.S. anywhere. They're positive you have weed. I had my car taken apart, held up by gunpoint. They had 12 cops crossing exactly into the North Dakota. See, they don't play.
I remember
Like,
Sean
Playing
saying,
no more. It's bad. Yeah, it's no.
Whenever I've driven across America, the first time I did it was with Maine plates, and the second time I did it was with Arizona plates.
Mhm.
If you drive around in California, I drove to Utah one time, and I'm not even claiming this. I'm not saying this had anything to do with race or anything, because the cop told me to my face. I got pulled over 7 different times in Utah, and they said to my face, "We pull over Californians. We just do.
They
We
pull 'em up.
just do."
"Wow."
And I've driven with California plates all through Texas. People would just, give me the Texas salute and move on. That's about it, like, but for some reason people hate California plates. Oh, getting guns pulled on you is no joke.
No.
It's no joke. It's a long story, but me and in my college days, me and someone I knew got arrested in Mexico, and the cops took us to an alley. They searched us. I had a paycheck. I had like $300 in my sock. They robbed us and let us go in an alley.
Yep.
And the funny thing is, these like total cholo gangster guys helped us out, gave us water, and walked us to the border because my friend Corey, I won't say your last name, he was crying. And I was like, shut up, because we didn't know where we were.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll never forget that. Those cholos were so nice to us. They felt sorry for him. And they walked us. We weren't that far from the border, but they took us to an alley, man. Yeah.
Mhm.
I saw a sign in Vegas that made me think of William. It said, "Welcome to fabulous Goodwill." I have that in my videos. I have that. There is one Goodwill. It's south on
Yeah.
Las Vegas Boulevard in a shopping center. I took 20 McTwin there.
Yep.
And they have that
I've
is
seen it.
that's the one Goodwill in Las Vegas that has that I've seen that has that sign. And I know why, because they're the closest to the strip.
Mhm.
Well, going north. It's
Mhm.
cheating because I know where every single Goodwill in Las Vegas is. And I proved to 20 McTwin that I didn't even need a map.
No, I have no idea how he does this. It's like magic. Magic.
It's
like
because
it's all in his head. Like he has a whole roadmap. I can't do that. I can't.
if you take me to any city that has a square grid, I won't get lost. If you take me to Boston, I refuse to drive. That city is a bowl of spaghetti. Massachusetts, I'm looking at you. But any city that's on a grid, I won't get lost. It's impossible if you think about it to get lost if you're on a grid. If you know where you are, if they have a first street and a second street and you can count, you will not get lost. At least in my mind.
Unless the streets are backwards.
Yeah.
True.
But fair enough. He's been there more times than I have. But seriously, like I was impressed that he goes, "Oh, we're going to another one." And I was like, and then he just started driving, and off he went.
And those were all on memory. And for
Yeah.
anyone who wants to know, the Goodwill of Nevada will provide you with a map of all their. They literally have paper
There's like
maps.
10 of them, isn't there?
What's that?
There's 10 Goodwills or something like that
Let me look.
in the area.
I think it's in my wallet.
I think it's in your wallet.
That's the old map. They have new classier ones. No, I think I took it out. I did a cleaning recently because that was getting ratty.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I cleaned it out recently.
No worries. But yeah, he knew. He didn't take me to the bins, so I didn't get to go there
It's because I respect you.
because he respects me.
I respect you. That's why I didn't take you to the bins. I respect you. I treated you like a lady.
He did.
The
He
bins
did.
is hard.
Very well.
That is Terror Dome. The bins is Mad Max.
I'm not ready for it. But the next time, if I ever come back to Vegas, you'll have to bring me to the bins.
Okay, so next time we go to Vegas, I'll make sure to bring an extra pair of gloves and
I'm just
hockey
gonna say-
gear. You go. I'm kidding. It's not that bad. It's just it's intense drifting, and there's a weird
I just
etiquette.
want to experience it.
People don't say a word to me because I have big eyebrows. Then I will say something to you. Dallas, Texas highways are like spaghetti bowls. Takes forever to get turned around. Ask me how I know. See, that drives me crazy, Ron. If you have a grid, I like San Francisco. I'll get lost. I have got lost in San Francisco. It's a spaghetti bowl. But anything on a square grid, I can't get lost. There aren't enough drugs in the world to keep me calm driving through Texas. But you know what, though, Kilroy? A lot of Texas is flatland.
Yeah.
And just open nothingness.
Nothing there.
Yeah, that's like I'm not kidding you. I saw a control burn in a field 50 miles away.
Yeah.
Texas
Wow.
is like most of America though is wide open.
Well, I guess I get to experience that in a few weeks. So we'll see how I fare.
Just you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You don't have extracurricular activities. You'll be fine.
I don't have extracurricular activities.
Flatland with people going 95 miles an hour. You don't smoke cigarettes. You don't drink beer.
Okay, yeah. No,
You don't you'll be fine. You'll
Yeah.
be fine.
Yeah, I just keep up with the traffic though. So if they're going 95, I guess I will not go 95 though.
Go whatever the speed limit is though, because those Texas cops live to give out of towners tickets.
Oh, I won't.
That's the whole reason I met the beautiful people of Oklahoma, because the person I was with just had this view of Texas. So that's when we went to Oklahoma and had one of the greatest trips ever. If I PM Dallas, Texas highways turned into parking lots.
Juan, it can't be any worse than the experience I had in New York City the other week. Can't be any worse, I promise.
Is New York that bad?
It was, because there was a accident in the Lincoln Tunnel. It took me 3 hours to get through New York City. I was crawling. I could have literally walked faster than my car was moving.
That's the worst. Was anybody screaming Poppy at each other, asking for a friend?
No. But I did see a lot of homeless people walking down the interstate looking for money.
That's crazy, man. See, people know in LA, we're smashing. Even when there's traffic, you are putting your life in your hands walking around on the freeways around here. No,
well, I mean, we were bumper to bumper, and so we weren't moving that fast. So it's just like, it felt like they just swooped on us. I'm like, oh my word. I'm like, keep your windows up, girls. Because Emma will give out everything. She was like, "Oh, here, have all my food." She will.
My son's like that.
No, don't do it, girl. Leave the
My
windows
son,
up.
my son is like that. Like
Yeah, they have the biggest
he's a
hearts.
heavy tipper. He's a heavy tipper. Oh yeah. 'Cause I used to. I don't know. One time on a live stream, I gave him a wad of ones, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Do not tip. You do not have a job. If you don't have a job, you don't have to tip. Tell the
Yeah.
people I don't have a job."
Daddy, just give me the money.
Oh my
I don't
gosh.
have to. But yeah.
More people in Texas need to use their turn signals. Atlanta's like that too. Atlanta's the only place I've ever been where people do not use their turn signals at all.
It's because blinker fluid is more expensive.
It is.
It's expensive in Texas, so they don't want to use it up.
It costs a lot of money to refill that blinker fluid every time we need to do it. Absolutely.
You know, I told somebody, they go, and I was in the car, I said, "Oh, you're out of blinker fluid." And they go, "What do you mean?" I said, "You need to check it." They spent 45 minutes under the hood looking for the blinker fluid. And I was like, seriously?
My biggest pet peeve is
Go ahead.
There's a passing lane. And that person's just sitting in the passing lane. They're not even passing. They're not doing anything. They're just sitting there driving. And you're trying to pass and you're trying to go.
No.
That's like one of my biggest pet peeves.
If
you're slow, move to the right, let everyone go by you. Don't cause a traffic jam. Don't cause an obstacle in the road. There's so many states that actually have that sign that says, slower traffic, move right. North Carolina doesn't have that sign anywhere that I've ever seen. And they live in that left lane. The people just live in that. Tractor trailers and everything, they all live in that left lane. I'm always passing on the right. I can't handle them.
Are you talking about, in California, it's illegal for trucks to be in the fast lane. In Texas, it's not.
It is in Arizona to be in that left lane.
It's illegal?
Yeah, it's illegal. They're not.
Yeah, it's the same here.
So if they have more than 2 lanes. If there's more than 2 lanes, they can be all the way on the left.
Like when we were I don't know, like when we were going to Vegas, I don't know if you noticed, anytime there'd be 2 trucks on the road, the second they saw my car, they'd get over.
Yeah.
Because that's the law. In Texas, man, you are putting behind those things.
Yeah. Just wait until we're driving in North Carolina Sunday, and then you'll be just like, who are these people? What are they doing?
Oh, it's the same in North Carolina too.
Oh, it's worse.
Oh, that's right. That's the one time where I need a tranquilizer is in traffic, because I'm like, come on, people, come on.
You're like, you drive. You have fun with them. I'll just sit right here. I'll
No,
tell you
where
Go.
The older I get, I'm oh man. And there was legitimately one time I thought this guy was gonna pull a bazooka out on me. Legitimately. Yeah. There's one time in downtown where I honked at this one guy. He followed me from the valley all the way to downtown LA, but he wasn't willing to go into the neighborhoods that I was. I made sure to take him on a tour. I was like, "Oh, you're going to follow me? Okay." So I took him through the real part of LA, and he wasn't willing to follow me.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, you got to be careful. I've never been so road rage. Oh, I've never been so road raged as in Philadelphia. They honk at you all the time, piss me off. I'd yell, "Not from here." Yeah. Ron, did you have different plates? Because people honk at you for different plates. I used to have a 1983 Ford Ranger. It only went 85 miles an hour. Hey, Baron!
Hey, Baron.
My truck only went 85 miles an hour. I drove it to Seattle. I was on the expressway. People were flying past me. They were like, "Go back to California," giving me the stone cold salute. It's because I didn't realize on the expressway they're flying. My truck only went 85. That was top speed. My truck was shaking at 85.
Oh, no, I wouldn't even gone that fast if my car was shaking.
35 is fast enough.
Oh, that traumatized me, Seattle. I forgot about that. Seattle, you traumatized me. I pulled up in downtown and was like, "Oh, that was intense, man. I'm taking the 5 home. That was intense."
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that. Send him into a coffee shop for a bucket of steam. Helps lubricate the blinker fluid.
No, and no.
That's that blinker fluid's expensive. I'm telling you now.
Boy, it is.
I'm glad my son's making bacon potato cheddar wedges right now as we speak.
Oh, I'm coming over.
Midnight cooking. There's some midnight cooking going on in the house.
Mm,
Uh-oh.
I fried potatoes up today too.
Can you smell it burning?
No, he's actually a good cook. My son's a good. I made him. He needed that skill.
Okay.
That's good.
That's my truck. I'm no stranger. I get me a Ford Ranger.
I love that. I love that.
I own two Ford F-150s. One is a 1988 and the other one is a broken down jalopy. It's a 2000 TARDIS blue piece of junk that sits in front of my house.
Send it my way.
It has an oil leak and you have to remove the whole engine to fix the oil leak.
Mm-hmm.
Because they put the engine under the driver's seat.
Under the driver's seat. Yep.
What?
Yep.
What?
Yep. It's under the driver's seat.
Who are these people?
That's why it's impossible to fix that car. I had it was either a 1999 or a 2001 Ford F-150. It saved my life. So I bought another one, and this one I bought was a lemon.
I got a 2001 Ford F-150 Lariat with a 5.4 Triton.
Okay. I have an 88 Lariat.
Will do, girlfriend.
When driving anywhere in PA, acts as if you're getting away from a major crime. You have better experience.
No.
Hi, Jess.
Hi. How are you?
I'm doing great.
Wonderful.
Just search YouTube search for Ford F.
Ree just told me all the comments that you made about my dresses. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And you know what? To answer, even though I answered it on stream, in order to lose it, you had to have had it in the first place. And for the record, I have never had it in the first place. I was born crazy. No, I'm kidding. No, Ron made a comment of, I think you're losing it. And I replied back, I've never had it in the first place.
And you're going to die crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's more fun that way.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anytime, and I miss Facebook, anytime anyone would be like, oh man, you haven't changed, you're still crazy, I would always type in, but I'm still fun. But I'm still fun. And everybody would just die of laughter. Yeah. Or I'd always be like, but I'm a great time. I'm a great time.
Yeah, I decided I'm going to put pineapples on my nails.
Oh, no.
Yeah, she's going to look adorable, Baron.
See, they think I'm joking.
No. For the record, we do not think. I know you're no joke. I know you're no joke, Rita.
I'm going to have pineapples.
When you finish, I need you to take a picture and email it to me, okay, girl?
No, I'll do a live.
She don't
do a video
joke about something like that.
With your internet service.
Yeah.
Let's see if anybody says anything.
Okay. I won't say a word. I'll just
want to do a goofy design. Yeah. I actually do like this weird things just to see if a person will comment.
Just to see if they notice.
They make funny comments. Well, at least you've seen them.
Yeah, I'll say something. But I won't hint towards the fact I'm like, you did it, girl.
Yeah, it's not that hard. I have all the colors.
I've seen your wall, so yes. Yes, you do.
One, it goes clear.
Oh man, I just noticed what time it was.
Holy cow, 4:30. Yep.
Oh, and we're having fun.
It's after.
That's all right. We can go Elvis backstage.
It's after the witching hour.
I would like to thank everybody who was hanging out, anyone who watches in the future. We were just hanging out, having the time of our lives. Tonight was fun. It was the revival and the death of the pineapple at the same time.
Are you really killing it off? Or, sorry, are you really dying now? Is it really dying off?
Your eyes are shooting laser beams. They're dead.
I am. I am.
She's
The
like,
pineapples have fallen. The pineapples have fallen.
I just
Oh,
want to
that
know if you're being real or not.
humanity.
I was watching shows today that were back in the 70s and 80s,
Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah.
and I was actually surprised to see them.
I miss
Oh, that's
I miss the old shows.
Yeah.
Rita, thank you so much for hanging out.
Bye.
Twinny
Right
McTwin
here.
from the Twinny McTwin from both of those planets. Thank you so much for hanging out.
You're welcome. It's a pleasure hanging out with y'all.
Ron, Andrea, Kilroy, Sheila. Who else is
Shalom.
still? Shalom. Who else is still here? Anybody else who is still here? Laura, you're everybody. I want to thank everybody for hanging out tonight. Anyone who's watched this in the future, anyone who's still around, thank you so much. We'll be back at it on Friday. And I'm working on like 15 different things.
yeah.
Dreading school to start. Absolutely, Brenda. Great to see you, Brenda. Great to see you.
Brenda, I'm not
I was
ready.
wondering when you were going to call it. I'm on the struggle bus over here. Have a great night, Sheila. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. I'm working on 10 different things. I will have my cheetah creation, whatever happens this evening or
Oh.
tomorrow. I will have it out soon. So I want
Yay.
to thank everybody. I'll see you guys next time. You guys are always fun. You guys are always welcome here. And I'll see you next time. First
Love
time
you
I
too.
made it till the end. Absolutely, Ron. Thank you. I hope everybody has a great week. I'll see you in the chats. I'll see you around. And if not, I'll see you on Friday. Like I always say, reinforce your seams, be yourself, and I will definitely see you next time. Have a great night, everybody. Bye.